Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimise the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, welcome to the Late Show. How are you? I hope that you're well. I hope you're well. My name's Vicky. It's lovely to see you. We are here on the Late Show. We're going to be doing some crazy things for you, but not just me, not just them, but indeed we are here with Fleur.
All right.
Yay, Fleur, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Well, jolly good. Now, I know that we have given you some bits and pieces to be working with.
Yeah.
That's very exciting. And also that we have got something very much related to you because you're sort of chainmail expert, is that correct?
I won't go as far as expert.
I think so, I would.
Chainmail.
I would, yeah. They're in the gallery going, yes, she is.
Yeah.
I'm going with yes.
Yeah, I love chainmail.
Good. I love the way it looks actually, so I'm quite excited to see what you're going to come up with. So we have got some jump rings for you, and we're going to be doing them as a double as one of our star buys very shortly. I just have to show you this before we do anything, because we weren't supposed to have this. We weren't supposed to have this. So we're having a quick look at this, just so you know that this is here, and to hold on for you. Look at this. Yes, that's right. You know exactly what that is. That is indeed 25 carats worth of Tanzanite. And we definitely weren't supposed to have this because we're just not got enough of it. Just not got enough of it. So, just a little taster so that you know that that is what is coming up. I love that. But we are going to start. Oh yes, we're going to start with this little beauty. I love this gemstone. I absolutely love this gemstone. As it's been created, Mother Nature gives it a bit of heat and changes the colour of it. It really is just the reaction of all the elements to either the heating or cooling process. It is completely natural, and it is Mother Nature that creates all this beauty inside these gemstones. Amethyst is such a protected gemstone in the geode, which is like a protective boulder, sort of crystallizes on the inside. As it heats, it turns to citrine. As it cools back down again, it turns to amethyst. Wonderful when you see both these colours, and it really is just Mother Nature doing extraordinary things to gemstones. Take a look at this, love this. Look at that beauty. You get real citrine down here, lovely purples, real mix. I love that some of them have just got a hint of it. Some of them are more citrine based, quite unusual to see ametrine with a real citrine base. Normally they're amethyst based, so lovely that we've got these lighter, more warming shades coming through at the top here. The depth of the purple underneath, that's got a great split right there. You can see that, can't you? There's amethyst at the bottom, citrine at the top. It's actually the only gemstone I believe that as it gets heated by us or by Mother Nature like this one, that gets lighter. Every other gemstone gets darker and deeper in saturation of colour. The amethyst is the only one that will get lighter. So amazing that as this gets heated by Mother Nature in the depths of the earth, when it's in that geode, changes from deep, deep amethyst, that wonderful deep purple colour, through to that really golden tone, of the citrine. So completely natural. Mother Nature's work. We often see amethyst, or we see citrine. Not very often that you see one gem with both those beautiful colours in them. Take a look at them, because they really are gorgeous. Look at that. This is a beautiful, beautiful strand. It's got beautiful brilliance to it because it is so looked after. It's got beautiful brilliance, just sort of glowing as the light really jumps inside that gem. You can really see those depths of purples. You can see that beautiful shimmer of that golden colour. And this is completely natural. So it is Mother Nature that creates these beautiful, almost designs through colour on these wonderful gemstones. I love the fact that they graduated. So we've got 95 carats worth of ametrine, graduated in a step cut, which is always lovely because you just get bars of lustre and brilliance. And they go from about 9 by 8, so these slightly smaller ones on the end, and they graduate all the way to 17 by 10 in millimetres, and it is a full 19 centimetre strand. That one there's almost got 3, isn't it? We've got go from amethyst to citrine back through to amethyst again. They've got an incredible colour to them, and it's every single one of these gems that have got that colour. Everyone unique because it is Mother Nature's work. All we've done is taken those gems and cut them so that you can really enjoy all that incredible colour. So an absolute beauty on a 19 centimetre strand, seeing all that stunning colour going from that regal purple and the depth of colour of the amethyst through to the golden colour of the citrine. Do you see much of this ametrine, or if you've ever had it to sell, as people have always gone, what is that?
Yeah, I've only ever had one strand of it personally. I've seen it quite a few times, but citrine's one of my favourites, so I do try and buy it when I see it. But I've never seen this step cut one, because this would make perfect cocktail rings.
Yes,
because they're that nice, and you can see, like you say, the 2 colours within them. That is a really stunning, striking strand, that one.
Yeah, it is. It's a great example, I think, of the ametrine. I mean, tell me, what do you think? Have you seen ametrine like this before? Gorgeous depth of colour. You can see those beautiful purples, and then as it moves and changes, you see the citrine. So, 95 carats worth of this. Great starter, great opening. Wow, for just $9.95. It's not a gemstone we see loads and loads of. It's certainly not, because it takes Mother Nature to create these sort of intriguing, wonderful designs to them. So $9.95 for a 19 centimetre strand, gorgeous in colour. Only ever been seen once before, was incredibly popular then. So don't miss out this time if you missed it on the last one. Just beautiful. People multi-buying there. I don't blame you, because it's $9.95 for ametrine, and then a great example of the ametrine as well, going from those depths of purples through to those beautiful golden tones, and they really are an absolute mix and change of colour throughout every single one of those. You're so right. Imagine this one as a cocktail ring. How gorgeous would that be? Beautiful depths of colour. Maybe this one. It would be really beautiful, and because you've got that the drill in it, it wouldn't be too difficult to set it and lose that colour, would it?
No, not at all. You could use minimal wire work, just almost like prong set it, and just use. You wouldn't have to use the drill hole if you didn't want to, or just individual pendants. Because we usually, when we see ametrine, we see it in chips and nuggets, so smaller. We have not really seen it in this larger sizes. And I love the step cut. I've got a labradorite strand in the step cut, and it's a really nice, unusual.
It's when it hits the light, isn't it?
Yeah.
You get those bars of sort of brilliance and lustre coming off of it. That's gorgeous. There we go. Well done if you are multi-buying. My goodness, at £9.95. Lovely way to start. There's a few there with a few there in your basket, so do check that out, as we didn't have very many to start with. Right. Oh yes. Let's have a quick look at these. Now, I saw these and I just thought, what a great design to them. What a great design. When you see shell pearl, you get an amazing rainbow. And we've got this wonderful, intricate design. So take a little look at these. Love these. Look at that. They're gorgeous. They're coming up at 6 o'clock. Love that. Love the detail. Look at that. Wow, beautiful. Gorgeous. So that's coming up at 6 o'clock. Having a little look at these. Oh yes, this is going to be an amazing superstar buy. Got a great little anecdote to talk to you about pearls, but we'll save that. If you were with us last night, we did mention it last night, but we've been chatting about it today upstairs. So we'll tell you a little bit more about these, but these are just so classic and so elegant in this white colour. Look at that. They are going to be our superstar buy, and they are absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They're going to be coming up at 8 o'clock. And also I want to tell you a little bit about these, because we have had them before. And they were so incredibly popular. They are almost back by demand. So I'm going to grab these, show you that we're getting these. These are great. Whether you want to use these as pendants, you could use them as earrings, you could all sorts. But with that, you're getting the stamps as well. So with that, you're getting the stamps as well. And they are from 0 to 9 on those stamps. I think these are great, whether you want to use them as pendants, earrings. I thought as well they'd be quite nice for little dog collars. You could stamp your phone number on, but it'll be dog collar. Yeah, definitely. Really nice. I saw some on a website where they had the year on them for like little wine glass charms. Oh, how cute! So they might be a little bit too big for wine glass charms, but for your napkin rings, things like that. Just perfect. I think really lovely to be able to personalise with dates and birthdays, and we do the letters as well. We've just got the numbers for you all in this pack today, so that's coming up a little bit later on as well. Lovely. Lots to look forward to, I would say. Right then, I'm going to grab this because I just think this is absolutely beautiful. Right, how many? We have got, less than 20 of these. Right, I have to say, I think this is stunning. This chain is so beautiful. It's like a duo, it's like a two-tone chain, and we're going from blues to silvers, which I just think is really unusual. It's gorgeous. You can really see it as you move it around, it really catches the light. Look at that! It's got that blue hit and then that silvery hit as well on this brass chain, and you're getting 10 metres of it. 10 metres, and it sort of just catches on the blue and the silver, and that's why you get that lustre as well as the colour. How unusual is this to be working with? I worked with this on I think it was a mid-show or a morning show, I can't remember, last week. It was absolutely brilliant, and I macrame'd with it. I did a half-inch knot with it. Because it's a fine, slinky chain, it will hold the knot formation as well. Amazing. Brilliant. I bet that was great, actually. As it sort of turned, it would have hit the light so differently all along the way. Yeah, I used it with some abalone, I think they were like petal shapes. Yeah. I used it with that and they looked really, really I can imagine that would look really beautiful. I just love the colour. I think the colour's beautiful. Gorgeous blues, something just a little bit different, isn't it? Just a little bit different. Really pretty, that sort of almost turquoisey blue through to that silver. So We've got 10 meters of this blue coloured two-tone brass chain, and it's about 3.5 to 2 millimeters. And I just think they're just so beautiful, gorgeous colour to it. That blue is stunning, absolutely stunning. I mean, could you imagine if you mixed that with tanzanite and put it in? That would look beautiful.
Really nice.
Really, really gorgeous. Well, we've done this entire chain for £7.95. So 10 meters worth of this chain, 10 meters. Actually, when you sort of think about that, that's quite a substantial amount, isn't it, 10 meters?
Well, you think you only need like between 18 and 20 inches for a necklace. So
And
that's about 38 centimetres,
Yeah,
isn't
it is, yeah, absolutely, yeah. We've got, Louise has said, this chain arrived yesterday. It's amazing, so pretty. I'm going to use it with all in a multi-chain necklace. I think that would be gorgeous.
Loads and loads. It
Loads
drapes
of it.
so lovely.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
just
really
loads and
nice
loads
idea.
of it. Just keep on going. Keep on going. 10 meters of it, like we were saying, it's quite a substantial amount. I think if everybody checks out, it's going to be gone. We actually grabbed one very similar to these, and we walked all the way to the end of the studio, and that's how much chain you've got. So we held it here and walked it all the way over there, all the way to the end of the window, and just, there's so much of it, and it's so beautiful. Right, I think if everybody checks out, that is gone and more, so do check that out if you've got it. Right, I have to say, these are, don't forget, Managers Mega Deals. Managers Mega Deals, which means, Fleur, don't tell anyone, we get deals that no one else gets. Oh, I know. Don't tell anyone, Fleur.
Secret club.
Secret club, yeah. Secret late show club. Yeah, it is. So we really like you to take full advantage of the fact that we're getting amazing deals that you might not necessarily get unless it was here on the first hour here on the Late Show. Right, we've got a gorgeous ring finding. I think when you're looking at these sorts of pieces, this is stunning. It is shouldered white topaz, I believe, and it's a beautiful, beautiful ring. And you could have any gemstone that you like in there. Absolutely any gemstone. So easy to use as well, so easy to use. So we have got, this is a size 5, a sterling silver ring mount, and it fits a 5.5 millimeter round, and it has got 0.59 carats worth of white topaz shouldering that beautiful gem, whichever one you decide to put in the center there. Just so stunning. The claws are there already done for you, so you really just need to put the gem in and fold it round. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah. I think we've had the tools, the gemstone setting toolkit recently, and it is just literally pushing them over with that pusher. Yeah, really easy. But it's like a proper jeweller, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
Steps it up that one more.
It really does, doesn't it? Because these are all set for you. These are all set into the band for you. Then all you need to do is just find your gemstone. I think we've got a Shanghai Peridot coming up today. Oh, there you go. It's like great minds. Sam's going to go and fetch it now, which I think would look beautiful in here. So we've got that coming up a little bit later. Oh, yes, she is on it. She's on it. I just think would just lend itself so well because it would just sort of sit quite nicely in there, and all you've got to do is, like you say, just fold the prongs over and that's it.
Fold them over. And you could have those on your stall, unset, and then people could pick their gemstone. If you had a couple of those gemstones, they could pick their gemstone, or, you know.
Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, cool. Wow. Okay, I have to say this is beautiful. I'm not sure if this is... Hold on, let's see. Oh, my, right. I don't want to tip it too far, it's going to fall out, because... Oh! Wow! They're all in the gallery going, oh! That's amazing! Right, I have to say that fits perfectly. I didn't think it was going to because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it would, but it actually does. It actually does. Oh wow, look at that. So we've got that beautiful Shanghai Peridot coming up. That Shanghai Peridot is amazing, by the way. Absolutely amazing. And you're right, it's so easy to use, and you shouldn't feel like this is exactly how the jewellers do it, isn't it?
Yeah,
have the rings and put the gems in.
Yeah, just set their gemstones. And it was, I think before everybody thought it was quite a hard thing to do because it was just jewellers that were setting gemstones like that. But no, it's once you've got that toolkit, I think it's very easy just to pop it in and just fold those, clench them over.
That's
Really.
it, that's it, wow. So, this is a size 5 sterling silver ring mount. You can see how easy it is. Imagine just having a couple of these set on the side, so easy. Shouldered with white topaz as well, creating beautiful designs for you, really stunning. And this particular piece, wow, $14.95 for that ring mount, creating wonderful, very elegant designs. And you can choose your gemstone. Yes, we've got the Shane by Peridot, but you don't have to. We often have some of those like gem collector gems, but you can have a look on Gem Collector as well. They do those gems, making sure you've got the right measurements of it. And wow, $14.95. Well done, Patricia's bought 5 of them. Wow, size 5 sterling silver ring mount. Beautiful look, shouldered with that white topaz as well. I think it's amazing. Look at that. Right, we're going to leave that there. We didn't have very many to start with, but I think we've got a couple maybe, so we're going to leave it there. We're going to pop it at the bottom of the screen for you so you can keep looking, because we have got a couple. Oh wow, we have got a couple of these look beautiful. Let's have a look at this one. So this is again size 5 sterling silver ring mount with a round, and it is going to encase that gemstone this time in white topaz. It is so beautiful. The white topaz is so diamond-like and so elegant. I always think when they are completely encasing the central gem, they're so feminine in their look. Can I try popping this peridot in here so we can have a little look and just see? Hold up. Oh, yeah. Oh, look how gorgeous that is. That is so gorgeous.
That looks like it's walked out of next door studio, doesn't
It does, it absolutely does look like it's walked out of next door studio. It absolutely does. Absolutely. And yeah, it really does. It really does. And I have to say, wow, they're just so beautiful.
Yeah, it is. And you know, if you've got a little girl or something, like to make her a ring for her birthday, say something like that, just really special. And peridot is a beautiful gemstone when it comes up later. I know there's lots of other gemstones that are really, really lovely, but that just seems to suit that.
It does.
Sort of
I think it's because of the brilliance to it as well, isn't it? Wow. That looks absolutely beautiful. Woohoo! Oh my goodness. So this one, again, exactly the same, size 5 sterling silver ring mount, and it is encased in white topaz this time, encasing the gem in white topaz. Amazing, beautiful. Right, where are we going to go with this one? Oh, $8.95. $8.95. Wow. Beautiful. $8.95.
There's a lot of sterling silver in that as well. The band's really quite thick, isn't it? It's not like it's a tiny little thin band.
Yeah, it's more sort of depth to it. If you want to have a little look, because it is more depth to it. Yeah, there you go. Quite a substantial
band. It's like weighted nicely, because some, if they're heavy on top and thin around the back, they slip it side to side, but that looks like it's weighted beautifully.
Yeah, it is. And when you, even without the gem being encased and the prongs around it, still fits perfectly. That looks lovely. Well done, Fiogam. That loads of multi-buyers there, loads and loads. $8.95 on that one. $8.95. Right, I'll leave that there. Ooh, I'm going to pop that back on there, and we have got one more for you. We have got one more. It's so gorgeous. Right, let's have a look at this. Completely different gemstone that you could put it here. Look at that. Right, so again, sterling silver size 5 ring mount. Fits a 7x5mm octagon. We have shouldered it with white topaz. Now, I'm just going to lay this gem. I don't know if it will... should stay. I just want to lay it in. It obviously isn't a gem that would fit necessarily here, but I'm just going to see if it will stay. just so that you can get a bit of an idea. Oh, it does, yeah. So you can get a bit of an idea of what it might look like with a gem in it. There you go. So you need a larger gem. So, oh yes, okay, so lots of you have been asking, size 5 is the American sizes. So the English of a size 5 is a J to K. J to K, yes. So there you go, just so that you know in case you were wondering that. So yeah, it does say size 5, that is the American sizes, is the numbers. English is the letters, which is J to K. So sterling silver ring mount, 7x5mm in an octagon shape is the gem that you need to fit inside here, and shouldered with white topaz. So we went from $14.95 to $8.95 for the other one, to $6.95 for this one. Lovely, very nice. Keep an eye out on the Jewellery Maker website, or you can go to gemcollector.com, and they will have the gems very similar to the ones that we're going to have here, and then you can find one to fit. As long as you've got the dimensions, you can find one that will absolutely fit on here. We're giving the dimensions. This one fits 7x5mm in an octagon shape. So keep an eye on the Jewellery Maker website, and if you can't find what you want, then go to gemcollector.com, and they've got all sorts on there. All sorts. Beautiful. Just $6.95. We are shouldering it with white topaz. You can see there again quite a substantial band. $6.95. So all three there. I'm just going to pick on them all three up actually, so we can show all three. I'm going to wear them. I'm going to be very fancy. Yes, hang on. There we go. So that's all three. This was the first one. This was at $14.95. The second one at $8.95, and the last one at $6.95. There you go. So the choice is yours. Still available, but lots and lots of you multi-buying those. So well done if you are doing that. Let's pop them back on there. Right, let's grab this. I have to say, I adore this gemstone. Absolutely love this gemstone, because when you look at it, you actually have to take a double take and go, is that or is it black diamonds? This is beautiful black spinel. This is a great size to this black spinel as well. Really lovely size. Great cut to it as well. Really great cut. There you go. So we have got 120 carats on the black spinel. Graduated, faceted pairs from about 12 by 8 all the way down to about 16 by 12mm on a 14cm strand. Now, you are, I would imagine, supposed to use it this way round, but I'm just going to flip it over because it's got a completely different shape and look on the other side. So it's like two gems in one. How good is that?
Fabulous. It's like a concave cut on one side,
yeah.
and then I'd used it that way around as well.
Yeah, I actually think I like it this way round.
Because the facets catch the light.
Yeah, they do. So you've got a choice of either way then. So it's almost like a 2-in-1. You've got what looks like a bit of a checkerboard faceting there, and then what looks like a concave cut if it were to be on top of the gem. Really gorgeous, beautiful. So completely natural, this black spinel. A massive, massive amount. My goodness, we've only got 5 of them. Wow, we've only got 5. It's a beautiful gemstone, incredibly elegant, stunning in its look. Wow, at just $14.95. $14.95 for 120 carats worth of black spinel, graduated and faceted on either side completely differently. And if we just flip that over, I don't think I've ever seen it with 2 separate facet styles on it. That's amazing. Completely natural as well. A massive size of these. You would only use one of them if you wanted to, I would say, wouldn't you?
One as a pendant on the pearls that are going to be the superstar buy. Just one or 3. If you were feeling generous, 3. Just like the centre one and then 2 of the smaller ones on the end. Really, really.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Wow. I think that you would maybe only need 1 if you're going to use the pearls, because then you could just shoulder it. or even have it almost as a choker style and drop that pendant in the centre.
Really nice, that, with a little bit of chain behind at the back to get, so you can get the choker the correct length. Then you've got your pearls that are left on the back.
Drop one down the back.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's make them. Let's make them. Right, we've only got 2 of those left. Lots of people with it in the basket, so I think that's going to go. So 120 carats worth of leg spinel at just $14.95. So do check that out if you have got that in your basket. It is now time already, I know, for a star buy. Okay then, welcome back. It is a star buy, and I would imagine that this star buy is just for you, Fleur, just for you. Right, so we're going to have a quick look at them, and then we're going to go over to you, Fleur, and see exactly how useful and what a need these are to be in your collection. So, rose gold plated over sterling silver jump rings. We are getting 40 pieces, so it's double trouble. You would normally only get 20, but we're doing 2 packs in one. And you're getting 40 pieces, that means 40 pieces. So rose gold plated over that sterling silver, so very feminine and very elegant, as well as very warming. Gorgeous. Now they are a 9mm jump ring. And we're quite limited on the stock now. Tell me, Fleur, how great are these? I mean, they're great for having in your collection just because you can use them as probably what they're made for and use them as connectors, but you can also do great designs with them as well.
Yeah, these are brilliant sizes, and I mean usually when you buy jump rings from any other place, the size of the jump ring, the price goes up. So these on another website are very, very expensive.
Yeah.
The 9mm jump rings are 7mm inner diameter and 9mm outer diameter. So when people are looking for weaves, it's a 7mm inner diameter that they can use for these. I've done a half Persian 4-in-1, which was a technique that I did on Sunday. So if people saw that and wanted to replicate it in these jump rings, they're perfect.
Yeah.
And I've used 39 in that design there, and it's covered. It will cover the top of your wrist near enough without.
Yeah.
So 2 lots of this deal will go all the way around. So you could create a whole bracelet with 80 of these jump rings.
Wow.
So yeah, I mean, I love JM jump rings. They are the best. They really are. And to be able to use rose gold and sterling silver is a real privilege in chainmail, because it is usually too expensive to work with.
Right, because you need so many of them.
Yeah.
So great that we can do a great price because we're putting them together as a double pack. Does mean that that particular piece there used almost this minus one of them.
Minus one, yeah.
And you can create a whole bracelet out of this, sort of, even just by buying one. And to create a real high-end piece, because it is sterling silver, is actually quite unusual to be able to do.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
So great that we've got this. So double trouble, they're rose gold plated, so they've got a real warming tone to them, which is really lovely. With the open jump rings, I think this sort of colour with the pearls looks perfect. Just going to have a quick look at that with the pearls. Even if you wanted to use them as almost spaces, couldn't you? Let the pearls sit and drop in between. Very elegant with those white pearls. They're the ones coming up as our superstar buy a little bit later on, about 8 o'clock. So we have got, if you were to buy these separately, so if you buy 2 packs separately, it would be $17.90. So if you were to buy them separately, 2 packs of 20 would cost you £17.90. Now, how much would you sell a bracelet like that for, Fleur?
My sterling silver, rose gold or yellow gold, whatever, they are £35 plus.
Right.
So because my sterling silver plated ones are £35, but that's for a whole bracelet, say. So for this one, I'd probably say about £40, because it's got half of it is the chainmail, and then you've got the black gemstones to finish it off. So yeah, £40 for that one.
That's amazing. So even if you were to buy them just off the web, you're already doing really well off them.
Yeah, and it took half an hour to create, if that. So not very much time-wise.
Yes, perfect. Right, so if you were to buy the 2 packs separately, would be at $17.90, $8.95 per pot. but we're going to take them down. We're going to keep one at £8.95 and we're going to give you one for £3. Winner!
Complete winner.
Winner! I love that. So one for £3. So it should be £8.95, one for £3. So if you are into chainmail, or even if you just want to have sterling silver jump rings in your collection, I think now is the time to grab them when we're doing such a great deal for them. So should be £8.95. You'll buy them on the web. They will be £8.95 per pot. We're doing one at £8.95 as if you're buying it off the web, and putting one in for you at £3.
If I was to have, I've had 80, so 2 lots of that deal, I would have sold that bracelet for £60.
Wow.
As a whole chainmail bracelet.
So just chainmail?
Yeah, but it would have a rose gold with sterling silver clasp as well, so I'd have to factor that into the cost.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would, yeah, it'd be £60.
But still, you're only looking at about £24, and you're selling it for 60
for half an hour's work.
That's not bad, is it?
I mean, I'm quite quick at chainmail, so even if it took you an hour and a half,
that's still quite good.
It's still quite good.
That's still quite good. Yes, that's still quite good. I love that. Well, more multi-buyers than not at the moment. So well done if you are grabbing this and taking advantage. So it should be £8.95, one at £8.95, one at £3. So you are going to be receiving 40 pieces. 40 jump rings, and whether you want to create chainmail designs, now's the time to do it when you're getting such a great deal on them. I would imagine they're nice and malleable to use as well if they're sterling silver.
Yeah, I really love it, and very forgiving as well. So if you've got one and you've got it in the wrong place, you can take it out. It's not going to damage. Take it out and reweave it in.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I've just done a design at home where I just used the jump ring to make the gemstone sit properly in a pair of earrings. So just had one jump ring onto the earring finding, so that the gemstone would sit the right way, because sometimes they sit the wrong way and they don't, and it hasn't got any movement. So if you just wanted to create earrings and have that as a feature on your earring.
Really easy, really easy. They're incredibly pretty as well, really pretty in that rose gold. Very feminine and very, very elegant indeed. That's a great star buy. We've got more people with it in their baskets, and pretty much nearly everyone multi-buying there, so well done if you are. Let's have a look at that. Right then, ooh. Oh, let's have a look at the, ooh. Right then, right, what should we have a look at? What should we have a look at? Oh, these ones. Let's have a look at these ones. Yes, look at that. They're gorgeous. Oh, I think with shell pearl you get such a shimmer and a really amazing rainbow over the top of them. Great. That's white seashell carved leaves. So much detail and workmanship gone into these to create that leaf effect. We'll talk a little bit about those in a little while. That's coming up at 6 o'clock. Oh yes, I have to tell you about this. If you missed it earlier on, we are going to be doing this a little bit later. This is what we shouldn't have had. We shouldn't have had this because we just don't see very much of tanzanite, and we shouldn't really have this, but we've got it. Amazing tanzanite. You know exactly what's going on with tanzanite. We will refresh that though. That's coming up at about 7:30. 7:30. So 7:30 we're going to be doing that. Pop that on there. Let us pick this up and have a little look at this. Ooh, yes. Beautiful colour, very feminine, very elegant, and a colour that we don't really see. When you think of amethyst, you think of that deep purple colour. We've got here beautiful pink amethyst, and it's just so stunning as the light catches it. Really pretty. Beautiful colour to it. So 95 carats worth of pink amethyst. They are graduated and faceted, that you can see they're a real sparkle. About 6x3 to 8x4 millimetre on a 21 centimetre strand. This has just got such a beauty to it because of its clarity. You can really see where the light catches it, and it just seems to sparkle right inside that gorgeous gemstone. Really pretty, very feminine, very elegant, and you can really see that beautiful sort of lilac-y pink tone coming through. Really beautiful. Those facets are stunning as well, creating so much beauty to them. So when we're looking at this gemstone, we do appreciate that normally it's that deep purple colour, that really strong regal purple. When you see the pink amethyst, it's very, very unusual. When we're talking about the ametrine, we talk about how when it's heated it changes to citrine, so we don't really see these very feminine lilac-y pink tones. So really beautiful that that's what we do have here in an entire strand. 21 centimetre strand, 95 carats worth of pink amethyst, graduated faceted rondelles, about 6x3 to 8x4 millimetre on a 21 centimetre strand. Beautiful gemstone, feminine, elegant, like I said, and a really unusual colour, Lovely, and all at just 14, oh yes, 95. I would imagine if you're using pieces like this, they look lovely as soon as they catch the light, so you want to probably create designs that allow that to happen.
Yeah, something on your wrist, where your wrist moves, earrings. If you just got those rose gold jump rings, just place one in between each one, so you don't even have to do chainmail with them, but that would be a beautiful feminine bracelet, really feminine.
Just going to grab one so we can have a little look. Oh, you're so right. Oh, that does look gorgeous together. Those pinky colours. Oh yes.
And you could even like group 2 or 3 jump rings and then an amethyst, and 2 or 3 jump rings and an amethyst, so to create a nice bracelet style, or earrings. But yeah, I'd want those somewhere where they would really catch the light all the time.
Yeah, I think it would be a bit of a waste not to use these in designs that would catch the light, to be honest.
Yeah, because those facets, and because they're the way that they are like wheels, almost like rondelles, you've got quite a lot of gemstone there to really catch the light as well.
Yeah.
So it sparkles just beautiful.
It is gorgeous, and I think where you've got them faceted as well as the beauty inside the gem, you really notice the fact that they just sort of glow inside as well as sparkle on the outside. I don't know if you can see it there, because now I've got the light really darting through it.
I bet they'd look beautiful with those black spinel.
Oh, they would, wouldn't
or
they?
the pearls, or all 3 together. You could have
all 3 together, she says.
I'm just greedy, aren't I?
No, I don't think so. I think it is. I would imagine it's a bit like trial and error as well, trying to find gems that work together.
And sometimes you'll just pop them in your beading tray or pop them next. You wouldn't even think that they would go together, but they do. And it is just like you say, trial and error, just seeing what goes, what doesn't go. I mean, that for me is a beautiful necklace. Well, a suite, a whole suite of jewellery.
Yeah, you might not necessarily. I wouldn't have necessarily thought about putting these together, but they do really work. They do really work.
Really, really beautiful together. Those, stunning.
That's really gorgeous. So that's the spinel that we just did. That's there at the bottom of the page. We've then only got one of those left. Just one left. One left of those spinels. Let's pop that back on there. Right. I'm going to put that there. Put that there. Right there. Let us grab. Oh yes. Now I have to say, I saw these earlier and just thought these are so gorgeous. Really pretty. It's just so, I love really unusual, quirky things, and I think this really lends itself to that kind of look. These are sterling silver triangle connectors. How cool are they? You could even use them as a part of the, I wouldn't necessarily hide these away, I would use these as part of the design, definitely.
Yeah. I think I've seen these once before, and we said about putting a gemstone in between them to put 2 back to back and use a jump ring to connect the top and bottom, and then put a gemstone inside it. So you like cage it.
Oh my goodness. Hang on, let me try and see if I can hold them together. That would be so cool. And use that as a pendant.
Yeah, and like have an interchangeable gemstone inside.
What a great idea. Right, this is really testing my tweezer action, Fleur, now, trying to do this. Do you know what? I'm ditching the tweezers.
You can do it.
It's over. Tweezers, we're done. That would be really pretty, actually, because you would really see it, and you could almost drop a gemstone of the same style down the bottom as well, and just have that as a pendant. Yeah, what a great look. That's really unusual, really unusual. Up to, you could make little earrings out of the same thing, couldn't you?
Really nice.
Really pretty. Right, sterling silver triangle connectors. 24 by 8 millimeters, and you are getting 5 of these pieces. Beautiful, whether you want to sort of use them as part of the necklace, use them together like that, that would be lovely. Bind them together. This is where we should be. £8.95. Wow, that's for 5 of them. Should be, oh, keep going. Yes, that's £6.95. Yes, taking £2 off for you. So sterling silver, triangle connectors, 24 by 8 millimeters. You're getting 5 pieces at just £6.95. I have to say, I thought £8.95 was pretty good. We only have a few of them. Most of them are on the way out the building already. So don't miss out. They're very unusual, very different, and I think, like you say, you could really mix them up and change the look to them completely.
Yeah. I mean, something like the ametrine that we started with, because that's got that angular shapes on it as well, you could put one of those in between, so you've got that same angular shapes going through the design, and just put one in between each one and make a bracelet.
Yes. Hold on. It would really show up through there as well. Ooh, that looks really cool. Even just capturing it like that.
Yeah, you could go wire through that and keep that together so it frames it either side.
Yeah. One unusual pendant that would make, really unusual. So £6.95, you are getting 5 of them. So £6.95 for 5. They're really unusual, very, very different. They are sterling silver as well, sterling silver. And whether you want to just use them as a connector, maybe in a design, whether you want to encase gemstones, just have them together, maybe wire wrap them together would be really nice as well. Completely up to you. But for £6.95, you are getting 5 of them. Love that. Right. Pop those in there. Right, this one now. I love this, I have to say. I was looking at this and I only saw the picture. I was like, I wonder what you do with that. Oh my goodness, it creates the coolest designs. Just makes your wire. So we've got 4 different shapes, and you put it in and you twist it and it crinkles all your wire into a really cool design. Have a look. I love it. 4 different beadle on wire crinkle tool. So they're 4 different shapes. I love that. I love it. So you pop them in, and they're either the star shapes or the sort of more cog shape, if that makes sense. There you go. And you put them in and you just twist it and it sort of pulls the wire through and pulls it through. Yeah.
So you just feed it through and then, like you say, just twist and it'll just zigzag it. I think one's quite a sharp zigzag and one's more of a like step zigzag. If you like,
sort
stepped
of
up and down.
Yeah, one kind of looks like a massive star, and the other one sort of is like that.
Yeah.
And I think you put them together, but I would imagine that you could mix them up a bit as well and create loads of different designs.
Loads and loads of different designs, neckline pieces and things like that, you know, just sections, crinkle all your wire and then you could twist it together, you could make pendants out of it.
Yeah.
Really, it's just it's one of those tools that when you don't have it, you always want a design that you've got and you think, oh, I wish I could have had that, because that would have really helped, because to crinkle your wire on your pliers would take forever and it won't be neat. Yeah. It won't be uniform. Unless you take a long time, whereas this takes seconds. Yeah. Just twist it through.
Amazing. I love it. Look at that. So they're the two different styles, but I would imagine you could mix them up like that. They go in there, you twist it through and the wire comes out and it is just creating that crinkle look, like say uniform, completely symmetrical all the way round as well. So beadle on crinkle tool. Oh, can I open it? Oh yes, right. Dun, dun. I'm opening it. Yes, too late, it's open. It's open! Hold up. Right. Oh my goodness, right. I can't even get this open, let alone crinkle the wire. Hold on. Right, here we go. There we go. Right, I would say, so people are asking what gauge of wire. I would probably say start with 0.6 maybe.
Yeah,
and
0.6, 0.8, yeah. I think that would be a great size to start with. The 1mm wire may be a little bit too thick. Like I said, I've never used it, so I don't know, but it's one of those tools that I've always wanted and never managed to get.
Yeah. Well, you can get one now.
I can get one now. Well, I can't because I'm here.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I actually love it. That's so easy. That's so easy to use. Hold on. So this is a 0.6. Let me put that through again so that you can have a little look. Hang on. Yeah. Hang on. Let's do that again for you. Let's do that again. So you just feed it through. Just feed it through. Oh my goodness. Have you got little cutters? Because I tried it for myself and now I'm trying to feed it through again and I need the straightening and I haven't got a straightening, so we'll just cut it off. Snip it off and start again. Right, hold on. There we go. Pull it in and then you literally just feed it through and there it goes, and that is that easy and it is so uniformed. Oh yes.
You could like bend that into a circle and frame a cabochon with that, couldn't you?
Oh,
That'd
totally
look
could.
Really, really, especially with the triangle connectors that we've just done, because you've got that triangle theme going through. That'd be a brill.
Love that. Let's do. I'm going to do the other shape. Oh, I feel like a designer. Right, hang on. Let's try the other shape. Okay. So it is really easy. Just feed it through and then twist it. And it's just that beginning bit to get it going. And then you just twist it through. Oh, that really is easy as well. Oh, yeah. Super easy, super easy. So what gauge was this one that you gave me here? That's a 0.6. I would say a 0.8 could go through, yeah. I would say a 0.8 could go through. Just need maybe a bit more oomph to get it started. And once it's started, it's really easy.
Yeah.
Really easy.
Look really good in your polymer clay and your resin, wouldn't it? You know, to give that little edgy wire.
Great design still. I'm just going to clip that off. Yeah, because you could put that on even if you had that as a part of a bracelet, even just to see it as part of a bracelet. Have a look at that there. Dropping gems off there. It just looks great, doesn't it? Just a little bit different. And even if you had sort of lines and lines and lines of it, all sort of almost like a stacker effect, you could change the colour of the wire.
Definitely. Or in your tiaras and your fascinators.
Yeah.
In a fascinator, that'd look, because that'd give it that real nice, real contemporary look.
That's it, absolutely. And you're right, it is so uniformed. It is so uniform that it just makes it so easy to use. And it's just, that's really easy. I've never used one before. I am not a secret beetle on wire crinkler tool user, no. So it really is that easy. And for $7.95, I think you're going to create great designs. So two separate designs there. Look at that. That would be great as a stacker, or even as rings. Yes. Hold on. Yeah. As stacker rings. I've seen them sold as stacker rings, just like that. So they really are really popular, that kind of look, especially stacker rings. You could create just rings straight out of that and then have sort of either 5 or 6 available, and you create the look just from the stacker look.
You could just wire some little seed beads in between as well, couldn't you, to strengthen it in the middle.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, we're well away. I love that. So, $7.95, well done. Loads of you grabbing that. Well done to you. That was lots of fun, I'm going to say. Lots of fun. Right, let's move that out of the way over here. Let's grab a beautiful, beautiful peridot. I love this gemstone. I love this gemstone. Let's have a look at it. It's bright, vibrant greens that you really see with this stunning gemstone. Wonderful. Just gorgeous. And the fact that it is completely natural as well, completely natural in its colour. One of the few gemstones actually that comes in a single colour, so it is a depth of greens that you really want to be looking at when you are looking at peridot. Just gorgeous. been used in jewellery for thousands and thousands of years, and it really is fascinating, both with its nature and its culture. Now, they've actually found that peridot comes from outer space as well. So it's been seen and been sort of detected in meteorites. In actual fact, they thought millions of years ago that a meteorite hit the Earth and created one of the mines for peridot, because it came in the meteorite where it hit the Earth, and that's what sort of got left on the Earth. It's been found as one of the only gemstones as well that is deep into the ground and sort of pushed through to the mantle of the Earth as well. So it's an amazing gemstone, beautiful. The only gemstone, one of the only gemstones that you see in a single colour. We've got 80 carats worth of this gemstone, 80 carats worth. I have to say, I think with this kind of look, with the irregular plain drops, that you could create very organic, very natural designs, especially with that colour. Really suits it.
Really, yeah. Because it's got the spaces in between as well. Whenever you've got a gemstone strand with spaces in, when you take them out, they cluster together, and they cluster really lovely. So if you just did a little gizmo coil and then just like an inch of peridot and then another gizmo coil, you'll get that real edgy look, because they will all cluster out together, look like the middle of a flower.
Yeah. Oh, lovely. Oh, really, really pretty. So it's a gorgeous gemstone, great depth of colour to it, and as it catches the light, you see almost sort of lemon and lime tones coming through on it. It's a massive strand. This is a 30 centimetre strand of completely natural peridot. Really beautiful. So 80 carats worth of it, from 5x3 to 11x4, all, oh my goodness, for $6.95. That's a massive strand, and beautiful. And like I say, I think you could create very organic, very natural looking gems. And because obviously green is very high in natural looking pieces, and actually when it comes to the Earth, these are going to go with absolutely any colour really. So really lovely. You want to put it with earthy tones, sort of the golden colours, the smoky quartz. Want to put it with bright colours, maybe you want to put it with pearls, because it really does look beautiful with pearls actually. Oh, looks gorgeous. $6.95 for peridot. $6.95. That was their mixed with the superstar buy. Beautiful at $6.95. That's gorgeous. Lovely. Right, let us grab. Oh yeah. Now, oh, I can't believe that we have this gemstone. I love it. Now, when we were mining this gemstone, there was only ever 3 tiny mines that were ever discovered with this gemstone in it. 3 tiny little mines. That's it. That's it. So we never really see it in large carat weights, and we don't really see it very often at all, full stop. It really deserves its imperial name because of its beautiful colour, but it is a gemstone that we don't see very much of, because there was only 3 tiny little mines that you could ever get this beautiful gemstone from. Look at that. So those gorgeous warming tones and that golden colour, and I love that we've got all those different tones in there as well. Beautiful golden look through to those depths of tones there. But like I said, there was only 3 tiny little mines where this gemstone was ever mined from. It's a beautiful gemstone. It's one that we don't see very much of, especially when it's completely natural. But not only that, to see it in these larger carat weights, really unusual. So a great strand, a gemstone we don't see much of, especially in larger carat weights, and this is completely natural. 180 carats worth imperial topaz, graduated faceted medium nuggets, from 9x3 to 12x4 millimetre on an 18 centimetre strand. This is where we should be. Wow, $24.95. One of the mines is now a massive lake, so it's not a gemstone that we're going to see much of either. So only 3 tiny mines that we're ever discovered in, and ones that we can't even mine from now. Some of those mines we can't even mine from. So $24.95 is where we should be for 180 carats worth of imperial topaz. However, wow, what a drop. $17.95 for imperial topaz, graduated faceted medium nuggets, so you wouldn't need to use too many of them in your designs. but lovely to have that wonderful golden imperial colour going through all those different tones. But a gemstone we're not going to see an awful lot of, because there was only ever 3 tiny mines, and now one of them is a Great Lake. Oh yeah. Wow. Gorgeous. What would you do with these, Fleur?
Put them with the ametrine.
Oh yeah.
Definitely put them with the ametrine.
Now, would you put them with the ametrine because of the look of them or because of the shape of them?
Because of the colour tones going through them, and because you've got 2 unusual gemstones together then, so it makes it quite a rare piece.
Yeah.
But maybe I wouldn't have them sort of side by side. I'd maybe just like rosary link and then have a jump ring in between just to separate them all out.
Yeah.
But just so you've got the 2 colourways going together.
So you're really enjoying those gemstones separately, but creating unusual, unique pieces because you've got both gems in the design.
Yeah, unusual gemstones. Yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous. $7.95. My goodness, that's beautiful. Right, let's put them back in there. Oh yes, right. We're going to be back after the break. I'm very excited to see these, and I can only just about see that you've used them. I can't see the design, so we'll see that in a bit. We're going to be back after this with our star buy.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Thread the amount of beads you require onto the elastic. Tie a simple knot in the elastic and pull until you feel a change in the tension. Repeat the process another 2 times. To secure the knot, add a touch of jewellery glue or clear nail varnish. Once dry, cut any excess elastic off using your wire cutters or snips.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back. This is a beautiful star buy that we've got here, really stunning. I always think when you're looking at sort of shell pearl, you are getting the most amazing rainbow to them. It's just where the light hits it and you get a full rainbow sheen to them, which is absolutely beautiful. And the gorgeous look of the, look at, there's so many on there, so many on there. we are getting these incredible carved leaves. Oh, these are gorgeous. Imagine these with the peridot, that would look lovely. It's got white seashell carved leaves, now about 30 by 13 millimeters. There, can you see it? That gorgeous shimmer and rainbow sheen over the top of them. And they are, in case you were wondering, carved on both sides. Carved on both sides, which you can only imagine must be incredibly useful, because if you wanted to create designs with leaves back to back, if they're only carved one side, it would make that a little bit difficult, wouldn't it? These are gorgeous. A full rainbow that you're getting over these, a full rainbow. Now I'm just going to see how many we've got, because it is a huge strand, huge. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 I've got on mine. 21 carved leaves. Gorgeous shimmer to them, beautiful colour. Look at that full rainbow on them. Now, if you wanted to mix these and create sort of organic looks with sort of flowers and things like that, or maybe we could have a little look and see, because you've been busying away there, have you not, Fleur? Yes, I have, actually, I have, yes. We're going to maybe have a little look at the design that you've created there. That's lovely. Is that with the pearls?
Yeah, I've used the pearls on there as well.
Oh, yeah.
But like you say, you could add the peridot in there as well to give a real lovely pop of colour.
Yeah. That's beautiful. Now, how many have you used? Is it 5?
5.
5 of those and 7 of the pearls. Yeah. Wow. So 5 of them. So if I'm taking just 5 out, you've still got that many left. So it's you must have loads left in your tray.
Yeah. Loads and loads and loads. I was going to make some little earrings as well to match. Just some beautiful leaf earrings.
That would be really pretty. Oh yes, look, that'd be gorgeous.
Just by themselves.
Oh, they would be beautiful.
But you could, if you wanted to, because they've got that beautiful shape to them, you could use them as wings.
Oh, you so could.
So
yes,
you could use them as like little angel wings or butterfly wings, something like that as well.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely stunning. So you've got white seashell carved leaves, 30 by 13 millimeters, using a gorgeous gemstone. It really is lovely because it has the most amazing rainbow effect. The only way I can describe it is, you know, when you see on the roadside and you see oil that's got drizzled onto water, and you do see that full rainbow where the sun hits it. That's what this is. This is what this is. Yeah. These are gorgeous. Ah, yes, Debbie says they're almost like angel wings. Absolutely they are. Really beautiful, and that sort of look is really popular at the moment.
Yeah, it really is. Even just have one on a chain. I've seen some designers just put one sort of like almost feather or angel wing or leaf just on a chain. Sometimes that's all you need. Yeah. Sometimes simple and, you know, classic is best.
Yeah, really lovely. You could have them almost as charms, I think, almost as charms sort of coming off on a bracelet. Look at that.
Or an anklet. Be nice on an anklet
as
well.
Really nice. They're just so beautiful. They really are. Gorgeous white colour to them, real purity of colour, which means you could mix them with absolutely anything. You've mixed them with the pearls, which I think couldn't be more apt really. So you've got the shell pearl and then you've got the pearl as well. Gorgeous. You've got a real great size of drill hole in the tops of them though, so they're really easy to thread the wire through.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've used a 0.6 wire to wrap them, but you could definitely get a 0.8 wire through there as well.
Amazing. So lovely. Means that you've got a bit more sort of structure to them. Yeah. You could have them in sort of hair combs or almost tiara styles.
It'd be lovely with that, like prom style jewellery as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Like more fairy tale prom style jewellery. So I can imagine these with labradorite or moonstone, something like that, to really show that beautiful colour play on the surface of them as well.
Really beautiful. Do you think that you could create, it's a bit difficult because we've got the in-betweens, but do you think you could create almost like a flower design with them?
Yeah, definitely.
Because they would be really easy to sort of loop together. I don't know if you can.
I shall have a go and I shall come up with one by the end, hopefully.
Just if you were to sort of loop them round like that and just keep going and have that in a cone.
Be like a Hawaiian flower, you know those beautiful
my
Hawaiian.
favourite. They're my favourite. They're called frangipani. They're my favourite.
Is that what they're called?
They're my favourite. You know what? They've got bright colours to them.
Yes, yeah.
My favourite. Yeah, I was around in the South Pacific, as you do, for a long time, and they became my favourite for that, and they smell amazing. So yeah, that gorgeous look. And you could have a proper colour in the centre, or pearl in the centre if you want the glamour, bit of spinel maybe. Yeah. Absolutely perfect. So much you could do with these. So much you could do with these. So 30 by 13 millimetres, and this entire strand for just $11.95. $11.95. I think that's amazing. So that works out as, how much does that work out per leaf? 56 pence per leaf. 57 pence per leaf. Wow. So you've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only cost you sort of less than £2.50. So it's about £2.85 you've spent just on those leaves, and you've used that sort of real boho-y look with the festivals. It's going to be really in soon, isn't it?
Really, really will. Yeah. I think this is one of these. This is one of those strands that when you buy it, you might not know what to do with it straight away, but you will always find a design for it. Just like in that kind of design, just a couple in that kind of design, just to give it a little bit more of a floral feel, or like we said, you know, the angel wings, butterflies.
Beautiful. What sort of price are you looking at to sell something like this? Because I know what I would know if I was looking at it in the high street, and I know that I wouldn't be looking at real gemstones.
No, I think I'd have that on my stall quite happily at £35.
Yeah, easy. I would think easily.
Yeah.
You're looking at about that sort of price.
Yeah.
If not more for.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Yes, they're dropping it. Oh my goodness. I love it. Rather our sexy producers in there go, just take it down. $9.95. That, wow. All those people that are there already are going, yes. Come on. We've got Diane, Sandra, Geraldine, Rainey, Karen, Ali, Mary, Laurie, Junior multi-buying. Well done to you. Shirley, Xenia multi-buying as well. Michelle, Jacqueline, Lucia. We've got Tanya, Nicola, Hayley, Valerie. Lots of it with it in your baskets at $9.95. You probably want to be checking that out now. My goodness. So much you could create these. Lots of people now multi-buying. I'm not surprised. $9.95. $9.95. That's incredible. Beautiful look to them. And there's just a real amount that you can do with these, isn't there? A real amount. Are you making a little flower?
I'm just making a little flower.
Oh, it's so
just
gorgeous.
to show that you could. It'll just need a bit of tweaking, but even just to pop them together, and then all you do is just wrap in and out of them, and then that'll hold its form.
I love that. Maybe with a pearl in the centre.
With a pearl in the centre, yeah. So I'll make sure that's all done by the end.
Oh, I love it! I love it! I love it! I love it! That would be amazing for a hairpiece. I think as well, even if you've got sort of all your hair up, just to sort of sit on the edge of it, just to give it a little bit of glamour, maybe on one of the combs that we do.
Yeah.
And maybe you could link pearls onto it and then have the flower.
That'd be really nice. So you could have like a big stamen coming out the front of it as well.
I love it. Beautiful. So much you can do with it. We've dropped the price again for you to $9.95. $9.95. Gorgeous rainbow effect to them as the light hits them. They are double-sided. That carving is on both sides, which is really lovely, which means you can use them any which way you want. You're not limited in how you use them. So that's a real plus on that. Gorgeous shimmer to them. Beautiful as the light catches them. So wherever you wear them, or if you sell them, if you were to have them on your stall selling them and then it's a sunny day, that's all you're going to see, that full rainbow effect. It's going to really draw the eye as people walk past. Even in a shop, I would put a light on these for sure.
Yeah, I always do that on my stalls with my Labradorite and Moonstone, just to showcase the colour play. Yeah. Definitely with these the same.
Yeah, put a lovely light on them and then just really show that beauty off to them. Incredible. $9.95. That is a great start buy. That's gorgeous, and I have to say I really love this look. That kind of boho-y look is really popular.
Yeah,
really
and so simple to make. Took me about half an hour to make.
Love that.
Yeah.
You? Oh yeah, done. Half an hour, done.
Half an hour, that's
it. Love it. There we go. So $9.95 on those gorgeous shell carved leaves. I love those. I'm going to pop that on there. There's lots of it in people's baskets. We're going to have another look at that a little bit later on, but lots of you multi-buying, so well done. 2s, 3s, 4s flying out the door, so well done to you. It is a gorgeous piece, I have to say. Really lovely look to it. Don't forget, we have got coming up both these beautiful gemstones. I can't quite believe we've got tanzanite, but we have. Oh my goodness. That's coming up at about 7:30, the tanzanite, then the pearls at 8 o'clock. So we've got the pearls, which are the superstar buy, and the tanzanite, which is super all on its own. Considering we're not seeing any of that. There's not anything out the mine for a year, but nothing now on the market either, which making this gemstone really, really scarce. So one to grab, even just to put in your basket and hold on, I think. Beautiful. So the pearls are going to be the superstar buy. That's coming up at 8 o'clock, and the tanzanite at 7:30. Please don't miss that. Please don't miss that. Right then, are we going to do now a minute to win it? Right, so what we're going to do, you have got just 1 minute to grab it. We're going to stay with each strand or findings kit or whatever it is for just 1 minute. Are you putting the clock up? Once we tell you how much it's going to be, there is going to be 60 seconds for you to grab it. That's it. Right. We're going to do these super fast for you so you can grab. Oh my goodness, grab as many as you like. What? Oh my goodness me, that's an entire meter's worth of gemstones. Wow. An entire meter's worth of gemstone, over 1,000 carats worth of pink colour quoted quartz, graduated plain tumbles from about 12 by 9 to 32 by 19 millimeters. And yes, that's right, it is an entire meter strand, an entire meter. Look at this colour. How beautiful is that colour? It's got real depth of colour to start with. Oh my goodness, as the light catches it, what a shimmer you are seeing right inside this gem. What a shimmer. I think what we're looking at though is there's just so many of them. Amazing, an entire meter's worth. An entire meter's worth. We're guaranteeing over 1,000 carats worth of pink colour coated quartz at $14.95. I love it. There it goes. You have got 1 minute to win it. It's only been on once before. We've got single figures left. Oh my goodness, this is flying out. $14.95. We have given you a minute, but if it doesn't last a minute, then it's gone, isn't it? It's gone. That's it. So we have got $14.95. This is an entire meter's worth. An entire meter's worth. I'm just going to count how many are on there. Because I just can't get over how many gems you're seeing here. No, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 38 pieces of jewellery that you can make out of this if you want for just $14.95. Everyone checks out. They are gone. We've got just 15 seconds. Quick. $14.95 for over 1,000 carats worth of pink colour coated quartz. They're graduated plain tumbles as well. Boo! Done. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness me. Wow. Wow. Look how cool these are. Now these are the sorts of pieces. Oh, they're all different sizes as well. Perfect. So here we go. Basically these are ribbon covers, but you could use them, I would imagine, with any form of kind of macrame or soutache, ribbons, wire work, anything like that that you want to just sort of cover up. I love that they're all different sizes as well. So we have got 2 in the 34 by 12, 2 in the 30 by 11, and 2 in the 25 by 8. So yes, perfect. With the S-hook connectors as well. There they go. 6 pieces you're getting in these. 6 pieces. Really going to create a perfect professional finish. Perfect professional finish. How important are these to have in a collection, just to have there? Because if you're using either sort of ribbons or you're using some sort of cords, these going to cover up all those ends for you.
That's it, it covers it up. So if you're using ribbons or the wire ribbons, sometimes the ends can be a little bit frayed, and if you're not as neat as making for like a wire cone, if you haven't got a wags wire cone or something like that, you want something that keeps the design flat, these are perfect.
Absolutely.
Because a cone will start to roll the ribbon over, whereas this will keep it as it intends. So Kumihimo flat braids, so when we do the Kumihimo on a square disc, you need these to be able to finish that design off.
Perfect.
To make it look.
I think Mark says that you can use them with, did you say the Paraco? Yeah, paracord, yeah. So £8.95. You've got just 1 minute. 1 minute. So £8.95. You're getting 2 on each size, and they are graduating down on the sizes: 34 by 12, 30 by 11, and 25 by 8. £8.95 for these. Great to have those different sizes. They've got the connectors, they've got the S hook as well, and really, really perfect. Got almost like an extender chain for you there if you want to use it as such. £8.95 for 6 pieces, so 3 different sizes. Let's put that up so you can have a look. Love that textured look as well. You just place all of the ends in there and just fold it over. That just sort of covers up, keeps them nice and secure, and covers up a multitude of sins, I would imagine. But lovely to have that. So you do have the professional finish. Just 10 seconds left. These are £8.95. £8.95 for these. Yeah, amazing. 6 of them. You're out of there, says Pete. You're out of there. Right, I'm going to grab this one. Ooh, lovely. Gorgeous. Now, garnet does come in an absolute array of colours. And we have got 80 carats worth of the very fresh, very citrus looking mandarin garnet. Small nuggets. They go from about 3 by 1 to 6 by 1 millimetre on an 86 centimetre strand, so a really, really lengthy strand. A massive, massive amount of them there, and they are completely natural, I just love the colour. It's just so nice and bright, nice and vibrant. You could either mix them with really earthy tones, you could mix them with pearls. Gorgeous with pearls. That would be lovely. But I have to say, these can create really detailed designs or real statement designs, because you've got so many of them, you can loop them all together. An 86 centimetre strand is a massive, massive strand. We should be at £17.95. It's huge. £17.95 is where we should be. Oh yes, at £10.95, but we've got just 1 minute. So £10.95. How many do we have? 13, that is it. I don't know that they'll last a minute. Beautiful, £10.95 for 80. Look at that. Really earthy, really warming. Going to mix with either blacks, maybe you might mix with a bit of spinel, might want to mix it with smoky quartz, might want to put it with, I think it looks lovely with those pearls, I have to say. Really earthy tones, golden citrine would look lovely. Totally up to you, but at £10.95 instead of where? 17. Wow, should have been £17.95. Never been seen at this price before. We're giving £7 back in your pocket. Oh my goodness. So £10.95, £7 back to you. 80 carats worth of this beautiful gemstone. And we've got 5 seconds left. Check your baskets out quick. That is going to go. So well done if you grab that. Let's grab this now. Oh, those colours are really bright. So we've got multicoloured beryl. When we're looking at beryl, we know that precious beryls include emeralds, aquamarine, morganite, heliodor, goshenite, and we sometimes don't see the real change of colour. Oh my goodness, you totally are here, and it's natural. Look at that, wow. And we've really got great feminine pinks, so the morganite. You've got the emerald greens in there, you've got aquamarine, just amazing. Amazing to see these. And when I picked it up, all that hit me was the fact that you can really differentiate all those colours, because sometimes they're just quite sort of light but really feminine looking. These have got great pops of colour, and you are looking at precious beryls, inclusive of the green, which is an emerald. They're completely natural. They're 10mm rounds, are beautiful gems. Every single one are beautiful. The fact that we've got the blues of the aquamarine, the pinks of the morganites, the greens of an emerald, just stunning, really beautiful. 10mm rounds, which are great size to them, which means you wouldn't have to use too many of them, I wouldn't think. This is where it should be. £29.95. Well, we're taking it down to £24.95 and go. Yeah, there it is. £24.95 for 242 carats worth of multicoloured beryl. 10mm rounds as well, and you really are seeing all those fabulous colours. The feminine, elegant pinks of the morganites, the gorgeous greens of that precious gemstone, the emerald, aquamarine in there, which everybody knows. Obviously, they sit well together. It's Mother Nature that designed them to sit well together. However, you want to separate them off and just have emeralds. Really easy to do. Really easy to do. Maybe just morganites. Have them as drop earrings, bracelets, necklaces. Up to you. Completely up to you. But you have got all those precious gemstones in this one strand. We have got less than 15 seconds left. About 10 seconds out. $24.95. We're including morganites, aquamarine, and a stunning emerald. Stunning emerald. Beautiful. Oh yeah, time's up. Let's pop that there. Oh, do you know what? I have to say, I'm going to just move this and borrow this, because I saw these earlier and I thought all these sort of detailed pieces are fabulous, but I wanted you to be able to see every single one of them, because everyone is different and everyone is individual. One more. There we go. Can you see all of those? Perfect. So we have got a flower-shaped pear, star, square, and double oval in there. Perfect. Just really beautiful, gorgeous designs to them, because they're so statement. They're going to really add beauty and design into whatever you put them with. How would you use these, Fleur? How would you incorporate these into your designs?
Because the links are really large, you can wire wrap gemstones in between them. So actually inside them, the frames, if you like, the bezels, you can use these with polymer clay, jewel enamel, resin.
You can fill them as well.
Yeah, fill the little, the larger links, or just linking them all together. Because, like I say, lots of times chain is everywhere on the high street.
Yeah.
Big chunky chains, really feminine chains. Maybe put it with if anybody got the blue chain before, I'd link it all together with that blue and silver chain.
Oh, nice.
So you just have a real chain piece, and then maybe like what we did with the leaf necklace, just hanging a few gemstones off the occasional larger link, just to get a little bit of movement and colour in there as well.
Yeah. If you did use and you managed to grab it, I think it all went, but if you did manage to grab that blue chain, I would maybe, as you say, separate these off maybe, and have that chain as your initial around the neck, so to speak, chain, and then have them sort of here, and then drop gemstones off them.
They could be little charms, couldn't they?
Yeah.
So each one of the little star ones there could be charms with a little gemstone in between.
Oh, pretty. Really lovely. So what we're saying here is they're very versatile. Create lots of different designs, whether you want to keep them just as they are and use them as a full chain, maybe on a bracelet or a necklace, but maybe you might want to separate them off and use them more wisely perhaps, and let them go further by using individual chains to create them. So let's go for it. Where are we going with this? Wow, that's amazing. $19.95. These are silver plated copper fancy chains in 5 different styles of links, including the flower, the pear, the star, the square, and the double oval. Whether you want to use them as they are, separate them off and create intricate designs incorporating this look, it's up to you. It's up to you. They're all 40cm strands. Every single one is a 40cm strand, so enough for a full necklace. In fact, let's check. Let's check just in case, because I think you could quite easily, quite easily have that as a necklace on its own if you wanted to. So that's the length of it. There you go. So that's the length of it if you want to, getting a couple of bracelets out of that, or one necklace. So easy to use if you wanted to do that, or if you want to separate them off and use their sort of individual components, totally up to you. But 5 separate chains at $19.95. That's it, we're done. Ka-choo! Oh yeah. Let's pop that back in there. Oh yes, right, moving that back over. Now, I have to say, when you see quartz, obviously citrine is part of the quartz family, you get a golden look. And here we've got a very, what's called champagne colour-coated quartz, and it really has got a very elegant colour to it. Very elegant colour. Look at that. 85 carats worth of champagne colour coated quartz. They're faceted rounds. It's got great clarity to it, so they really sparkle inside. Yeah, I would just mix them with that. Definitely. That's stunning with that. Because they're elegant, aren't they? Really elegant. That colour's beautiful.
Anything with the word champagne in it.
It's a winner. An absolute winner. Yes, I have to agree with you. Yes, for sure. Yes. And champagne, I'm like, oh, I like it.
Yeah, I like it.
It is a gorgeous colour though, isn't it?
Yes,
really,
it's beautiful.
Really warming, but different to citrine, similar in its state, but different to citrine in the fact that it's got a more warming tone to it.
Yeah, I think this would suit a lot more skin tones, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Citrine can be quite harsh if you've got pale skin, because it's quite a vibrant gemstone.
That's it, yeah.
Whereas this, like you say, it's got that more honey, more like the Imperial Topaz from the last hour,
right,
that kind of muted look. That it's like almost like a 1940s colour.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really, really sepia type look about it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, very warming in its look. Right, should be at £9.95. Should be, oh yes, at £9.95. Giving you £2 back. Oh, why not? Taking it to £7.95. There it is. Hey, so we've got 1 minute. People massively multi-buying already. £7.95. 85 carats worth of champagne colour coated quartz, faceted rounds. You get the sparkle on the outside. They are 7mm rounds, but my goodness, they have got the most internal brilliance to them, which is incredibly warming. So beautiful sparkle, gorgeous sparkle, and just such a wonderful look to them. They are, like you say, like citrine, however, with a slight difference to them in the fact that they've got that warming tone, and they really do match skin tones, don't they? They really will, because of the warming look.
Yeah, and they'll go with every colour gemstone. Smoky quartzes, if you want to keep it neutrals, or you could give it a real pop of colour with something that's like purple or red. It will work with everything.
Gorgeous. So just 10 seconds left. You've got it in your basket. Oh my goodness, check it out. £7.95. £7.95. Oh, and we are done. Yeah, let's pop that in there. You can still check them out. There's we're still a few there, I think. Right. Oh, look at these gorgeous greens. Oh, beautiful green onyx. Always has such a vibrant colour to it. Really bright, gorgeous, vibrant green. Look at that. What a chock-a-block strand as well. A really chock-a-block strand. Doubling up those gorgeous gems on that strand. So we've got 95 carats worth of green onyx. Graduated plain flat drops. About 6 to 8 millimetres on a 14 centimetre strand. Just beautiful. I mean, maybe I might think of mixing them with these just because it's a organic look and a really natural look.
Yeah, and because of the way that they're drilled as well, it will work, because they're top drilled. Well, they're like the little onion shapes, aren't they?
Yeah.
Almost like flat, but they're nice small drill hole through the bottom.
Yeah.
So you've got that nice flat end to them.
That's it.
Yeah, they really work well together.
Yeah, I think they're lovely. Really lovely, and they just sort of sit together quite well because they've got that real organic look because of the colour. 95 carats, woohoo! At £7.95, yes. 95 carats worth of green onyx, graduated plain flat drops, about 6.8 to 14 on a 14 centimetre strand. Very beautiful, and a chock-a-block strand as well. We're saying 14 centimetres, but you couldn't get any more on that strand if you tried. Nice and bright, nice and vibrant in its colour. And wonderful green onyx. I just think maybe they look lovely with pearls as well. Really bringing out that gorgeous colour. These pearls just go with absolutely anything, aren't they?
Yeah, pearls will go with everything.
Yeah. That really is the beauty of the pearl, isn't it? I love that. Let's pop that back on there. So £7.95 for 95 carats worth of green onyx. Graduated plain flat drops with that drill hole, you're right, through the top of them. And they go from about 6 to 8 millimetres on a great 14 centimetre strand, but a really chock-a-block strand for you. Oh yes, nearly done. 2, 1, kapoof. Pop those in there. Having a look. There we go. Having another look at. Oh, hold on. Gonna have another quick look at these. I love these. Oh yes. And I'm wondering, would you mind, can we grab, because I love it. Thanks, Pete. Thank you so much. I have to look at this. That is, oh, you just made that just now? Oh, you're so clever. That looks gorgeous.
It was your design idea, though.
Oh, thank you. Oh, look at that. That is absolutely beautiful.
I didn't have a 10mm bead, so I've just taken one out of the box underneath here. That's why it's got that colour bead in the middle.
I love that, though. That looks beautiful. That would look gorgeous maybe with one of these. I think these were 10, weren't they?
Yeah. That would look amazing.
One of those. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Can I, I'm going to put that in. Oh! Can you see that okay? Oh, gorgeous. Oh, that is really beautiful. I really love that. And if you had your hair either up in a bun or in a French pleat, you could just stick it, and that flower would just sit around it.
Yeah, sit on, because it's quite a statement piece. It's quite a large piece, but it is just.
It's neutral in its colours, isn't it? So it's not overpowering.
No.
Oh, that is absolutely stunning. I love that. I love that. So, if you've got those in your basket, I would check those out. I would definitely check those out, just because they're so beautiful and so versatile.
I've still got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could do another flower. I've got 7 left.
Could do another flower or another one of these with some earrings.
Yeah.
Oh, done. Right, it is now time, I know, for a star buy. Right, I think these are so super cute. They are so beautiful. They're very feminine in their colour, and then we've got this wonderful shape and design in them. Oh, take a look at these. These are wonderful. 250 carats worth of rose quartz. They are carved bird beads, and they go from about 22 by 15 millimetres, and you're approximately getting 15 on every strand. And you've made stuff out of them as well. I love it. How cute are these?
They're really, really versatile as well, because I've made like a little butterfly shape out of them as well. So use them back to back.
Back to back,
to create like a little butterfly. But yeah, they're really feminine, really cute. Yeah. I'd like to make bookmarks and like bag charms, things like that.
Yeah, that would be really pretty actually.
And especially with the carved leaves, they go really well with the carved leaves as well.
Yeah, really lovely. Should we have a little look? Maybe we can have a little look at what you've made, because I wouldn't even think to put them back to back, but what a great idea. Oh, that's really lovely. Really pretty. Love that. And you've got the earrings as well, haven't you? Made the earrings as well. They're really lovely as well. Really cute. You dropped a pearl off the bottom.
Just a pearl off the bottom, yeah.
How fun are they though?
Really nice, aren't they? Really, and because the colour's so feminine as well, I think they're very wearable.
Yeah, I think so too. Because of the design of the actual size of the gem and the shape of the gem is quite strong, isn't it, on its own? I think it really suits. I think it really suits that colour to them. Really suits that colour to them, because you don't want it to be too overpowering. You don't want the depth of colour as well as the size and shape of them.
Yeah, they've and they're not. For me, when you look at them, they could be like little doves, little peace doves, so they could have a lot of meaning for people. Like you said about the leaves could be angel wings. Yeah. These could have a lot of meaning for people as well.
That's it. I'm just going to pop these next to these because they look lovely together actually. Really pretty. There we go. Let's pop that back on there. So lovely that we've got that great size and shape, and very unique shape to them. 250 carats worth of the rose quartz, those carved bird beads, 22 by 15 millimetres, and you're getting about 15 pieces per strand. You've seen how versatile they are. I think you're right. I think they would look lovely, sort of, to have them drooped over the back of a book as a bookmark would look really pretty. Maybe bag charms, purse charms.
Yeah.
And I think these sorts of pieces would go through generations as well, wouldn't they?
Definitely.
You could have them for a sort of almost younger audience.
Yep.
Through and creating different designs, like you say, maybe to have a bit of meaning with them as well. So very versatile, very unusual. Don't think we've ever seen them before. 250 carats worth of rose quartz there in those. £9.95 for 15 pieces.
That's, I mean, just for a bookmark, you sell bookmarks for like £5-6, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So just, you know, one just on a piece of 1.25 wide, curve it over to make your bookmark.
Yeah.
And you could make 15 bookmarks.
Yeah,
for your
really
stall.
easy, really easy to do that. Yeah, or little bag charms, you can make 15 of those as well. And those little drop earrings, I think, are actually really cute.
Yeah, oh,
really
yeah.
lovely.
I mean, I would sell them for at least £15 because they've got the pearls in there as well, and they're big pieces of rose quartz. These, you know, they are chunky pieces of rose quartz. So no, I think they're really sweet.
Yeah, really pretty. Very, very unusual as well. Very, very unusual. So 250 carats worth of rose quartz. Very different designs that you could create with these, using really versatile ideas from like the bookmarks, the bag charms, the little drop earrings, maybe as a little pendant, or if you want to use them for maybe going through from a fun aspect, maybe using, because you've got really electric pink running through these, which really sort of boosts that colour, doesn't it? Maybe electric pink wire or elastic, or maybe cords, you could sort of pop them in between.
You could do like a really nice wire work design around it to make it independent, so you could do like a little wire work frame for it and then set it in the middle.
Oh, like
that would be really nice.
Like a bird cage or a nest.
That would be really nice, yeah.
Perfect. Perfect as a pendant. Done. Right then, if you have got that in your basket, check that out. Well done. Lots of multi-buy in there as well. Just £9.95 for that. Great star vibe. Right then. Gorgeous for a tree of life design.
Yeah, you could have the little bird sit in the tree.
Absolutely. Easy, easy. Thanks for that. If you do want to text in, maybe you've got some questions for Fleur, or maybe you just want to send lovely comments like that, you can. You just need to text us here in the studio at JM Studio to 60777. You have to start your message with JM Studio, so make sure it gets here. And then your comments or questions or anything really, you can message straight from the web as well. So yeah. Feel free. Don't forget, we've got Tanzanite coming up. Oh my goodness, Tanzanite. Oh yeah, in the next hour. Love that. This is beautiful, this Tanzanite. Coming up in the next hour. Really beautiful. Real substantial sizes of every single piece of that Tanzanite as well. Love that. Right, that's coming up in the next hour. Oh yeah, let's pop that on there. Let us grab. Oh, how many do we have? 8. Okay. Wow. Now, when I looked at this and realised which gemstone this was, oh my goodness is all I was going to say about it. It is indeed over 100 carats worth of emerald. One of your precious gemstones. Only 5 gemstones that were ever discovered deemed precious enough to be in the top 5, or including sapphires, rubies, diamonds, Tanzanite that we've got coming up in the next hour, and of course emeralds. Been treasured since antiquity. Cleopatra demanded her own mine. That's how much she loved this gemstone. Now we've got over 100 carats worth. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Over 100 carats worth of emerald in these faceted, fancy shapes. Now I'm just going to show you a few of them because they're all different shapes and sizes. Every one faceted though, so beautiful. I love these. Look at these. Ooh. Look at that. Take a look at those. I've got 2 of those in this pack. Make lovely little drop earrings. Just amazing. Now if you add emeralds to your designs, I can only imagine that not only does the design itself have a great perceived value, but your entire collection would as well. Yeah,
definitely. I mean, this could be a whole collection, a whole like showcase just by itself, couldn't it? Because you could do so much with these pendants, earrings, set them into your silver clay. You know, you could set them into your polymer clay if you wanted as well, and then use your gleams to age the polymer clay up.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, they are just so versatile, and don't let the fact that they are cabochons put you off, because they're so easy to work with. I was really frightened of cabochons before, not anymore.
No.
I can really work with them now.
Yeah. So as soon as you get the idea of how to use them,
Yeah.
really easy to just encase those gems and keep them nice and safe.
And we've had lots of designer inspirations where people like Sammy and Laura and Gemma are showing you how to encase them.
Amazing. I think Laura was actually on yesterday. You can always find it on YouTube, can't you? So it's always there for you to have a little look. So we are guaranteeing over 100 carats worth of completely natural Brazilian emerald. Now, when you see Brazilian emerald, it's always got a lovely depth of colour to it, and this is no exception. I think I have to say though, I love the fact that we go from those dark depths of colour, which is the majority, but then you might see a little gem like that, which is that minty green, which is just so pretty. And it is just because it is completely natural. So really unusual designs, really unusual shapes, and the fact that they are natural gemstones that we're seeing in here, I think is really lovely. They've got a very organic look to them because of the shape, and it is obviously a gemstone that is treasured as much now as it ever was before. So over 100 carats worth of emerald. If you've not really used cabochons before, like Fleur said, there's lots of design inspiration online, and also you can grab a DVD from us on the website as well. So really showing you all of how to do it. I mean, we're guaranteeing over 100 carats worth of this completely natural emerald. Wow. So we've got 12 in there. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got 12 in mine as well. But it's just a guarantee of carat weight, so every single one will be different and every single one will be unique, and I think I just love all the detail that you're seeing in every single one of those. Faceted emeralds, one of your precious gemstones. What is it? $44.95. So what does that work out per piece if you get the 12? £3.75 for an emerald cabochon.
You would buy one cabochon for that, set into a piece of jewellery just with some silver plated copper wire. You wouldn't even have to use, I mean, I would try and find sterling silver wire to work with it, but if you know, just to practice, that would be £44 just for that one piece, because that is they are huge emeralds, and they are emeralds at the end of the day.
That's it.
People know them.
I think that's what we've got to look at, haven't we? Because it is a gemstone that is so recognised, because it is not only one of the precious, but has been treasured for so long that it is, you know, that it's going to be in sort of regal jewellery, as well as really sort of sought after pieces. You go to a high-end jeweller's and you will see emeralds in there, 100%, you will always see an emerald in there. So $44.95, working out less than £4 per piece, I think is just phenomenal. So much detail, so much beauty in these. Over 100 carats worth of it. Look how gorgeous they are. Really lovely detail. Only ever been on once before, and we've already only got 5 of them left. So already in those single figures. Over 100 carats worth of emeralds, $44.95, working out at under £4 per cabochon. That's amazing. Right, I'm just going to place these back in here. They are gorgeous. Wonderful greens. Alrighty, put those in there. All right then, where should we go? Ooh, yes, let's grab this one. Wow, it's a great length of strand. Right, a very, very popular gemstone with you as sellers, as wearers as well, has been voted the top gemstone in popularity in 3 years running here on Jewellery Maker. So 3 years running has been the most popular, and I'll be honest and say, until I came here I didn't really know too much about this gemstone. Now it has become one of my favourites as well, and it is because of that gorgeous labradorescence that you see over the top of this gemstone. This is natural labradorite. You see blues, purples, golden colour. Look at it go. There's greens in there as well, and every facet, because it is faceted, is picking up a different colour. Beautiful turquoises, greens, that golden colour in there as well. Depths of blue, and it just seems to shimmer and sparkle. And as you were saying, if you were to have this on a stall or in a shop, it would be one that you would put a light on just to really accentuate all that wonder that comes out of this gem.
Yeah, because people don't. Sometimes when we go to craft sales, it can be in village halls or something like that. The lighting's not perfect, especially for a gemstone with this kind of colour play on top of it. So yeah, you really have to make the most of it with a light, really showcase it.
Yeah, absolutely. And why wouldn't you? Because that is the beauty of this gemstone. This is a great strand as well. You can really see pretty much off every gem. You've either got colour or you've got glitter. I just think that's amazing, gorgeous look to it. Look at that. At just what? $6.95 for 55 carats worth. It's a 30 centimetre strand, and we go from about 4x2 to 6x2 millimetres, and a great 30 centimetre strand. This is amazing. This has got incredible colour. Look at that go off of every one of them there. Over every single one of those beautiful gems. $6.95 for a 30 centimetre strand of gorgeous labradorite. Graduated, faceted rondelles from about 4x2 to 6x2 millimetres on a 30 centimetre strand. That is amazing. Look at it go. Wherever you move it, it's either picking up colour, oh yeah, or a glitter effect, one or the other. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Love that. Right, we're going to leave that there. Let's pop that back in here. Oh, yes, let's grab these. So, a beautiful, beautiful gemstone iolite, and I can't actually think of any other gem. You tell me if you can, but I don't think I can think of any other gemstone that is this beautiful violet tone, and it is a real mix between sort of almost a navy blue and a beautiful purple, and I cannot think of any other gemstone that has that look to it. We've mixed it as well with stunning white topaz, so the white topaz has a real diamond effect to it. So we have got iolite, graduated plain ovals, and white topaz with graduated plain pairs. Just beautiful. They look lovely together, don't they? Really regal, a really sort of high-end look to it. Love that. Now, oh, actually, can I show this? Let's have a little look, because we've had some jewellery made out of this by a budding beader, and we have a name, Suzanne. There we go. Let's have a quick look at those, because it looks really pretty together. Those colours look gorgeous. Look at that. So we've got almost like charms coming off of that bracelet, that silvery bracelet there. So looking like charms, one of each. So we've got the iolite and the white topaz. And then the necklace. Look at that, wow. Almost got a regal high-end look to it. I think the depths of those sort of violet tones, and as the light catches it, really shows from those blues and purple look, as well as the white topaz, which is great to have in your collection anyway, because it is going to go with absolutely anything. So we have got 105 carats worth of the white topaz. They go from about 8x5 to 12x7, and then we've got 70 carats worth of the iolite, and they are from about 6x5 to 11x7. Great, look at the purity of that white topaz. Right, if you were to buy these separately, $21.90. If you were to buy them separately, you'd be looking at $21.90. Gonna take, woo, that's loads. You are literally going as low as you can on this, aren't you? We are taking it all the way down to $13.95. That's amazing. So you've got iolite, graduated plain ovals, and the white topaz in those graduated plain pairs. Wow, should have been, where were we? 21? Is that where we were? $21.90. $21.90 is where we should have been. We're at $13.95. That is an amazing saving, and such beautiful, very elegant, stunning gemstones. They really are wonderful. And like I say, I don't think there is any other gemstone that has this beautiful violet tone to it. So if you do love that colour, I think it's the only gem. Can you think of another one?
No, not that's got clarity to it like that. No.
No, I don't think so either.
No. I love iolite though.
Oh, so do I.
I use a lot of it because I do the reenactment, so Viking jewellery.
Oh,
so I do a lot
amazing.
of use this with a lot of copper because it's a big Viking gemstone, obviously because it was polarised.
That's it, yeah, they used to use it to help them with the sun, to help them guide them on ships because it would take out the glare, which I think is a lovely, it's lovely to know that sort of look behind it as well. So a really sort of treasured gemstone for lots of different reasons. Beautiful, just $13.95, oh yes. Woo, let's put that back on there, let's grab this one. Ooh, now, we were talking earlier about peridot. When you see it micro-faceted, oh my goodness. Now we saw micro-faceting yesterday in the white topaz and it gave it a real diamond look. I have to say, you still get that beautiful look to it, but then you get that depth of green. Now this is completely natural. Completely natural. Look at that, wow. $10 carats worth of beautiful peridot, that glittery look. Now, to see how difficult it is to be able to micro facet, I think just the thought about it is just incredibly difficult. It's almost artistry, I think.
I don't know how they can work. Anybody can work on something that small and have it that uniform and that perfect.
Yeah, it really is perfect when you're looking at it as well. And it is just that gorgeous, glittery diamond look to it. So you're getting that beauty of it as the light catches every single one of these. They just have the most amazing sparkle. And it is completely natural, It is a 30cm strand. You're getting 10 carats worth of peridot that is micro-faceted. They're 2x1mm rondelles, and what an absolutely beautiful gemstone this is. I just say it's got such a gorgeous glitter to it. You might want to use them in between, say, pearls. I think those greens and whites go so well together.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. You could sort of interlace the pearls, or maybe have a couple and then have a drop, and that could be either a pendant or an earring, or I just think they're so beautiful and they just glitter. They just don't stop shining. They just don't stop with that wonderful glitter effect to it. Just beautiful. Look at that. Whatever you move it, oh yes, it just picks up the most amazing shimmer, and that is the diamond-like effect. Absolutely. You get chains that are cut sometimes and they call it a diamond cut on the chain, and it literally is because it mimics the diamond glitter so well. I have to say that these microfacets do exactly the same thing, They just don't stop shining. Look at them. Just don't stop. So 30cm strand, it's a massive strand of completely natural peridot. And we're taking it all the way down to, wow, $17.95. This is artistry. When you are looking at these gorgeous gemstones, every single one of them is faceted to perfection. You've got a gorgeous glow actually inside the gemstone as well, which is very unique. And then you've got that glitter and shimmer as the light catches it. These scream to me evening wear just because they are so glamorous in their look. I would want to create elegant designs with these.
Definitely. Something like the black spinel. I think we've had some strands which are quite similar in size of black spinel. So just to do a 3-layered bracelet, just have the black on either side and then the peridot in the middle, just on a 3-strand connector clasp. That is elegance.
It really is just so beautiful, and it just sparkles, absolutely sparkles. Look at it go, wow.
Can you imagine it in sort of like a sun catcher? You know, if you made a sun catcher and have these just interspersed in there.
That's all you're going to see, isn't it? Just that sparkle. And it's a gorgeous green, I have to say. This peridot is a really beautiful green, and it is completely natural. and that's all you see. You just see that beautiful sparkle as the light catches it. That's the draw, that's the pull on this gemstone. Wear this or have this on a stool on a really sunny day and it's just not going to stop. Yeah. Not going to stop. I think that's amazing. $17.95 for 10 carats worth of peridot micro-faceted rondelles. Micro-faceted rondelles, they are beautiful. Right, I'm going to pop those back in there. Oh yes, right. It is now time for a little tiny bit of a break, and we're going to be back with an amazing star buy, so do not go anywhere. We're going to be back after this break.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium. Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on a creative journey building face canes from polymer clay. Debbie will guide you through the different stages of how to build each part of the face. Then you will focus on adding detail and character to your piece. Get creative and make personalised designs with this exciting workshop. The full course includes a block of ecru and translucent polymer clay, an array of polymer clay colours to add detail, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our Gemstone Museum and shop. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
All right then, welcome back. We do indeed have a beautiful findings kit for you. Now, it is sterling silver. Let's just double check there. Yep, sterling silver, complete sterling silver, but gold plated, very aptly named the Midas Touch. That's it. Right, so let's have a little look what we are getting in here. So we have got eye pins. How many do we have of these? 20 eye pins in here. 20 eye pins. So they are sterling silver, but they've got the gold plating over the top of them, which is perfect. We've then got 100 silver tube crimps. So, yep. Oh, there they go. Look at them. There they are. Then we've got 2 of the lobster claw clasps. Yes, that's what we've got, isn't it? Two of the lobster claw clasps. Then we've got tube crimps. We've got 100 pieces of them. My goodness. And then we've got 20 eye pins in there. 20 eye pins. Let's have a look at the lobster claw clasps. There you go. Having a little look at that so you can see exactly the sort of size that you're looking at. There we go. So you get 2 of those. 2 of those. Like we said, 20 pieces of the eye pins and 100 tube crimps as well. Perfect, perfect. Now is the time really when we do them sort of bundled together like this to grab them and just add them to your collection. Even if you're not going to use them straight away, worth just having. You don't want to be sort of creating designs and then not have them there for you. So how imperative is it to have these ready to go, Fleur?
Well, the crimp tubes themselves, I think they are too beautiful to use as crimps. I've used them as spacers.
Oh yeah, of course.
Because they're longer than our normal crimps.
Yeah.
So I mean, you get that, and that's like pure precious metal. So you get that lovely flash of precious metal for you know, like a space in between your gemstones. So it'll make your gemstones go even further. The 2 lobster claw clasps are really good quality. They're really heavy, and they would hold quite a heavy necklace as well, because sometimes if you've got a really tiny clasp, it won't hold like a multi-strand chips and nuggets necklace. So a really heavy one. These ones will, because they are very substantial.
Perfect.
And the eye pins, you're always going to need eye pins. Rosary linking, you know, half the loop's done for you. You're only going to use a small section, keep the other bit and make your own little eye pins or connectors with them, because they're really long eye pins as well.
Yeah, they really are. Yeah, they are. I think as well sometimes it's nice to have eye pins in your collection that are done for you, because you get a really uniformed look, and I think that's great when you are using precious metals as well. So there you go, really does give you a full uniform look, because they're all going to look exactly the same. And it does save you time as well, doesn't it?
Oh, a lot of time, yeah. If you've got a design in your mind, sometimes you've lost that design, or you've lost where you're going with it if you have to make everything first. Whereas with these, you can, if you've got that rosary link design in your mind, you can just go straight for it, because half the work's done for you.
Absolutely, yes. So lovely. And we have got 20 of those as well, 20 of those in your set, using 100 of those tube crimps. Like you say, they're quite a nice substantial size. I think that the gold and the pearls would look beautiful together, actually. If you were to sort of you could have a pearl, then a couple of crimps, then a pearl, then a couple of crimps would look really nice. It just sort of goes really well with those pearls, I think, because of the purity. Because they pick up all those different colours, you could really mix them with absolutely anything. So this would be a great set, a really great set. So they are sterling silver and they are gold plated over the top as well. So we are really looking at precious, precious metals. So you got 100 of the crimps, 20 of the eye pins, and 2 of those lobster claw clasps as well for you. All of these for just, wow, $14.95. That's a massive amount of them. So over, we've got 100 pieces of the crimps, 20 of the eye pins, and 2 of those lobster claw clasps. Like you say, they're quite a substantial lobster claw clasp, which does mean that you can actually use heavier pieces and statement pieces with them. Great to be using sterling silver with the gold plating on your precious gemstones as well. They're sort of more high-end precious gemstones. Maybe the emeralds that we had, maybe the pearls, tanzanite maybe. It's up to you, isn't it?
Peridot. The peridot would go beautiful with the yellow gold. Really, really looks special with that yellow gold.
It draws out the colour, doesn't it?
Yeah. And you know, that clasp, like we said, it will hold you've got 2 size clasps in there. Both of them are very heavy duty, but they will look delicate enough to put with something like those microfaceted peridots.
That's it, yeah, really beautiful. So $14.95 I think is great, because we've managed to sort of put them all together for you. You've got a great offer there at just $14.95. So all sterling silver, all sterling silver, meaning that the eye pins especially are nice and malleable, nice and easy to use. Is sterling silver easier to put back as well?
Yeah, if you kink it, or you decide that you don't want to make that eye loop or that wrap loop, you can straighten it. Every time you straighten something, the metal will get a little bit harder because you work hard on that metal, because the fibres of the metal start to close together. But yeah, they're very forgiving. You could sort of like do half a wrap loop and decide that you didn't want to do that. Use your nylon gel pliers and just straighten it straight out.
Straighten it back out again. Amazing. So really great to sort of almost be creating high-end pieces, but to sort of have a play with and just really use different sorts of designs and try stuff out. And gorgeous. So $14.95. $14.95. No. Liam, what's going on in there? Go on. He's very hesitant. He just keeps going, yes, no, yes, no. Oh, right, yes. Yes. Okay, go on. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So we're at $11.95, which is already incredible. We were at $14.95, so that's already more of a saving than you had. Now, Liam said we've got quite a few of these. So we've got a nice quantity of these. If enough people come in and enough people want to take this home with them, you're going to take another £2 off. Only if enough people come in. So if there's lots of you there and you've got to check it out, so there's no good being in your basket, you've got to check it out. Oh, okay, you can put it in your basket and show your intention. That's very trustworthy of you, Liam. I like it. Yeah, so if enough people are interested, you'll take it to $9.95. You don't even have to check it out, just take it to $9.95. So if you're a bit worried and go, oh yeah, it might do, it might not, put it in your basket and wait till he does and then check it out. Yeah, that's it, perfect. Wow. So we have got sterling silver, not enough he says, not enough. Sterling silver in the tube crimp beads, 100 of them, to the lobster claw class, as well as 20 eye pins. We should have been at $14.95, taken it to $11.95, and if enough people are there and ready to go and want to check it out at $9.95, then put it in your basket and we'll take it to $9.95. Gorgeous. This is so many pieces there, so many pieces. I'm going to say $11.95 is already amazing.
It is. When I think the amount that it's put onto that piece that I made with the crimps, and just the lobster claw clasp, that's put more than $9.95 on that piece for me, because it's now got precious metal in it.
It does make quite a difference, doesn't it?
And I've still got, I bet I've got about 50 or 60 crimps left, and I've only used 2 eye pins on those earrings, so I've still got 18 eye pins. And I've used both the lobster claw clasps.
Amazing. And have you used them on those pieces then?
Yeah, just on the purple necklace as the spacers.
Yeah.
And that's got one of the lobster claw clasps, and the little bracelet next to it has got one of the lobster claw clasps on it as
so
well.
Just going to have a little look at that, have a little look. So if there is enough people that put it in their baskets, then we will take it to $9.95 for you, $9.95. Gorgeous. Beautiful. So they are sterling silver. We should have stopped at $14.95. We've already taken £3 off for you. Already taken £3 off. We are going to do another couple of pounds if there's enough people with it in their baskets. Up to Liam. I don't know how many people are there. Up to Liam. Crimp beads, lobster claw clasp, and the eye pins as well. We go. Let's put that back on there. Right then. Oh yes, don't forget, coming up at past, we are looking at beautiful tanzanite, gorgeous tanzanite. Gorgeous tanzanite, 25 carats worth of tanzanite. Plain rondelles, 3x1 to 5x3 millimeters, gorgeous in its colour. Beautiful, that's coming up at half past. Oh yeah, let's pop that on there. Don't forget, we've got the superstar buy coming up at 8 o'clock, so less than an hour, we will be seeing these beautiful pearls. White cultured potato pearls, 7x6mm on those. That's going to be our superstar buy. Our superstar buy. Let's pop that on there. What? Oh yes. Now I really like these, and I have had these before, and I have to say that these are beautiful. These look gorgeous. They catch the light wonderfully, and lovely. Look at that. Woohoo! Beautiful sparkle to them, and we're going to do the number stamps as well. We're going to have a look properly at those when we do them, but there is 0 to 9 in there, 0 to 9 in there, and we're doing with the stamps as well. So whether you want to make these as pendants, part of necklaces, whether you want to have them as charms, or maybe even dog collars, you could put a phone number on there as well. We'll show you exactly how those work a little bit later on. That's going to be at 8:30, so 8:30. Let's pop that on there. Let's grab these little beauties. Oh yes, let's have a look at these. These are gorgeous. Right, we are at the lowest price ever. Lowest price ever. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yes, great. I love this hour. I love this half hour, which does mean that we can take them as low as they have ever been. Low as they have ever been. Gorgeous. Lovely sparkle, gorgeous sparkle to them. Oh, hold on. That doesn't match. That doesn't match. Oh, not quite the right number. Let's do these instead. Here we go. 15 carats worth of rainbow moonstone. Now, to have graduated faceted rondelles, so faceted rainbow moonstone, shows the beauty of the rainbow moonstone, shows the real quality of the rainbow moonstone, because it has to be amazing quality to be able to facet it. Beautiful. So 15 carats worth of rainbow moonstone, graduated faceted rondelles, about 2x1 to 3x2 on a whopping 30cm strand. Now, as the light catches these, you get beautiful purples, wonderful blues, you're getting golden tones in there as well, and they really are stunning. A gorgeous look to it. Beautiful sparkle, and oh my goodness, that turquoise and the blue. Oh, look at that. Turquoise and the blue on a 30cm strand. 30cm strand. Gorgeous. This is where we should be. Wow, 1995. 1995 for rainbow moonstone. Rainbow moonstone. 15 carats worth of this. They're very feminine, very elegant in their look because of the size and that sparkle, but you're also knowing that they are great quality. Wow, $12.95. Amazing quality to it because of the sparkle over the top and all that incredible colour change that you are seeing. Blues, purples, golden tones in there as well at just $12.95. $12.95 on a 30cm strand. Amazing gemstone, beautiful colour. So not only are you getting sparkle from those facets, you're also getting colour. Wonderful blues and that stunning golden look to it at just $12.95. $12.95. Half stock has already gone. This is the lowest price ever section. So it does mean that we are going to the lowest price it's ever been, or we're going to chop a little bit more off it. So there we go, at just $12.95. Now let's do this one. Here we go. Now let's do this one. Oh yes. There we go. A beautiful depth of tone to this. I love that encasing of that gemstone as well, which is perfect. So we have got wonderful black onyx. They are faceted in that marquise shape, and they are encased in sterling silver, encasing every single one of those in sterling silver. So we have got a 14cm strand. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of that wonderful black onyx, but the fact that they are encased in sterling silver just gives it that edge, gives it that beautiful look. I mean, how wonderful are these to work with when you see the depth of colour as well as the sterling silver?
They're ready-made pendants.
Yeah.
All you need to do is pop a head pin through there or an eye pin, pop another loop on the other side and attach it to your chain.
Done.
You've got however many's on there, all those, and you know they're going to command a high price as well.
Yeah.
Because they're sterling silver bezel set, and they're a black gemstone. Everybody will gravitate towards that gemstone. If you're frightened of colour, they'll always go for the monochrome looks. So yeah, they are fabulous.
They are beautiful,
really fabulous.
aren't they?
I think I've got this one in did a 9 carat gold on sterling silver bezel set, and I've got that. I'd love that one to go with it and do a flower like we did with the...
yes, you totally could.
Yeah, so
wow.
with the leaves.
Oh my goodness, yeah, using 5 of them, you could use 5 of them, and they would really look beautiful actually, because you have got sterling silver. Oh wow. Oh, there's too many spaces in there to do it right now, but they would look really beautiful actually.
Yeah.
Depth of tone of them as well just gives that incredible sparkle, and then the shimmer from the sterling silver as well, just perfect. Absolutely perfect on a 14 centimetre strand. Right, this is where it should be. Woohoo! $27.95. Wow! £10 saving. Oh yes, a £10 saving on there, back in your pocket. Oh my goodness. Sterling silver bezel strand with the black onyx. They are faceted in that marquee shape, and they do go from about 20 by 15 to 23 by 15 on a 14 centimetre strand. £10 saving for you. You're right, easily done. Just put them on a silver head pin, easy to do, and attach them to a chain. Done. Done. Perfect. $17.95. Right, let's pop them on there. Let's pick up these. Great pop of colour, incredible look to it, wonderful detail and design in every single one of these beautiful gems. Wow. All right, we give it the pop of colour, but it's Mother Nature that creates the design. So 450 carats worth of red agate. They're faceted slabs as well, so you've got great sparkle to them. They go from about 22 by 23 to 30 by 21. Look at that one, love that. Gorgeous detail to them. Nice there as well, wow. And I love that Mother Nature creates the design, Mother Nature creates the detail and the look inside every single one of these. But we give it that amazing pop of colour. These look stunning. These would be great for pendants or ring, anything like that, wouldn't they?
Yeah, beach jewellery.
Oh yeah.
On a piece of just hemp cord or on a piece of satin cord. Really, really nice.
Really perfect. Bright, vibrant, really stunning in its look. Really stunning. You're right, that pop of colour is amazing. Yeah. Amazing, gorgeous look. And it is Mother Nature that creates the detail, and we just give it that pop of colour to make it really stand out. Really stand out. So we've got 450 carats worth of red agate, faceted slabs, 22 by 23 to 30 by 21. $9.95 is where we should be. We are doing the lowest price ever, so either taking it to the lowest it's ever been seen, or even lower. I love this half an hour. $6.95. Wow, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Less than 50p a piece.
And they've got really good drill holes on them as well, haven't they?
Yeah, they really have, yeah.
Because you've got cord going through them anyway.
Yeah.
So you would just literally thread it onto your cord.
Easy. Done.
Yeah.
Done. Look at that. They look great. Great pop of colour to them. Perfect pop of colour. And you're right, beachwear.
Yeah.
Absolute beachwear. Yeah, stunning. $6.95 for you. $6.95. We're going to pop those back in there. Let me do... Ooh. Oh my goodness, wow. So, we were talking about precious gemstones, we were talking about the tanzanite being one of them, we had the emerald cabochons, we're now talking about sapphires. Now when you look at sapphires, you do instantly think blue. You think blue because it is the classic look of the sapphires. However, actually my favourite, that it goes through an entire rainbow assortment of colours in sapphires. In fact, actually it incorporates a ruby. The blue sapphires and the rubies are sort of known as the blue and red brother and sister. That's because they're exactly the same makeup, but it is just that different element that will change the colour of the gem, and they're classically known as a sapphire and known as a ruby. These are beautiful multi-coloured sapphires, and I have to say they always have great diaphanity to them, so they just sort of have that internal glow, which is really beautiful. Now you can see there we've got pinks, the classic blue, we've got golden tones, almost sort of a lime colour coming through there as well. We've got pinks, there's that deep red colour, we've then got those golden looks, the classic blue, we've got white sapphires in there, a bit more of the ruby tones, greens as well, pinks, purples. So a real mix of every single one of this fancy coloured sapphires, and I have to say I think I prefer the fancy colours just because they give a real alternative. You've still got one of your precious gemstones, but you are mixing it up a little tiny bit because you have got that beautiful pop of colour that comes with it. Look at that, wow. Stunning colours. We're on a 20 centimetre strand with 20 carats worth of these fancy coloured sapphires, wow. All right, take this to a crazy low. $49.95 for 20 carats worth. Oh, that's where it should be. Oh, go on. $49.95 is where we should be for 20 carats worth of sapphires. Wow, $27.95. So we were at 44, we're at 44, 49. $49.95. And we've gone to $27.95. So practically from £50 to $27.95, almost in half. Almost in half there. Oh my goodness. 20 carats worth of these incredibly beautiful, through those golden colours. We've got greens, we've got pinks, we've got that ruby red, we've got the classic blue if that's what you're after as well. It'll go from about 2x1 to 3x1 on a 20 centimetre strand, and it is $27.95. Should have been at $49.95, so pretty much £50. And we've almost cut that in half, so we've gone to $27.95 instead. $27.95. This is precious, precious gemstones in those wild array of colours, from a wonderful ruby look all the way to the sapphires as well. That's what that is. That ruby colour is a ruby. It's a different element that will change the colour, and you have got over a £20 saving there. Over £20 saved there on those wonderful sapphires. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. There we go. Love that. Wow. What should we do now? Oh yes, let's grab, gorgeous. Again, beautiful detail inside every single one of these carved gemstones. They just look beautiful. Really lovely. So we've got 200 carats worth of clear quartz, and they are carved flowers in 10mm rounds. I have to say, on your hair comb, this would have looked lovely, because you said you were looking for a 10mm.
I was.
So that would look really lovely in the centre.
Those two strands would go perfectly together in every design that you did. That one of those in the centre would have looked amazing.
Really perfect, because it's got that flower look to it, and then creating the leaves around, or the petals around the outside. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be perfect. And you could wear it with any outfit then, couldn't you? Because all the colours are just so neutral on their own that they would just go with absolutely anything.
Or you could put some coloured wire through them. If you wanted a certain colour, you could put coloured wire that radiates from the inside.
Nice, really nice. Oh, look at that glow, wow. So 200 carats worth of clear quartz. They are carved flower rounds, and they are 10mm rounds, and they are completely natural. All right then, this is where we should be. Oh yes, $9.95 for all that workmanship, all that artistry inside every single one of those. Every single one of those. We're taking it all the way down to, wow, $6.95. These are lowest prices ever, and that literally is as low as we can take this. Should have been at $9.95. £3 back. That's your postage and packaging paid for. Done. Done. All the way down to $6.95. Beautiful detail, incredible workmanship inside every single one. And again, it's not just on one side, It's all the way around. All the way around. The fact that they're completely natural and got such clarity to them really allows it to sort of shine and sparkle, and you can see the detail and the design and the workmanship within every single one of these. Every single one. Wow. $6.95. Amazing. Gorgeous. Wow, they're beautiful. Right, I am going to grab these. Oh, yes. Wow. Now, if you look at the catwalk, we've had London Fashion Week, we've had, and the big, that's what becomes incredibly popular. These sorts of pieces to add to your designs and to make your gemstones go further are just perfect. So we've got silver-plated copper texture rondelle beads, and they're 13 by 7, and you're getting 15 of them. Getting 15 of them. I love all the detail. I love, love, love all the detail in there. And they really are just going to make your gemstones go further. Where would you use pieces like this, Fleur?
I've used these as cufflinks before.
Oh, nice.
And set a rondelle on a head pin to go down through. So you've got that, you should see all the side texture of the beads.
Nice.
But I'd also just put one on a piece of cord and just have a piece of cord and knot either side and then do a sliding knot on the back. A real wearable piece of jewellery that you see all over the high street.
Perfect. And so easy, and you've only used one?
Yeah.
And a bit of cord?
Yeah.
And you're ready to go?
Yeah.
Fashion. Done.
Yeah, and you literally see them everywhere.
Yeah, you do.
You know, if you've got some leather, I know we've done some leatherette cords before in the past. If you've got any of that, it's real easy, simple jewellery. And people that are buying jewellery, if they're buying jewellery for gifts, and they don't know what the person's style is, they'll always go for simple, clean pieces like this.
Absolutely, yeah, really, absolutely. And you know that this sort of tone's going to go with absolutely anything as well, absolutely anything. And you can just change up and have whatever colour cord you want as well, can't you? So, silver-plated copper textured rondelle beads. They're 13 by 7 millimetres, and you're getting 15 of them. 15 of them. There's loads, actually. Look at them there. Loads. Let's just keep coming. That's where we should be. That's where we should be. At $12.95. $12.95. We're going to take them all the way down to $7.95. For we've never been seen at this price before. And you're saying you can create pieces of jewellery by just using one of them?
And you would charge £6-7 for that, just for that one. Have them on a little bracelet stand like that, just different colours, and they'll fly off your stall.
Yeah.
Or if you're giving pieces of jewellery to teenagers, say, as a gift, that's always going to be a wearable piece.
Absolutely. And if you had lots of different colours, you could sort of almost stack them up, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Have lots of them on your wrist.
Yeah.
Again, very sort of boho-y look, very festival look. Just really, really pretty, really pretty. And all you've done is, you're right, threaded cord through them and just giving them a bright pop of colour because of the cord that you're using. You want to use them as spacers, you want to use them as cufflinks. That's a really nice idea, cufflinks. So all you did was thread it through it and put a gem on the top.
Yep, so just put a little rondelle, like the sapphires that you've just had on, onto a featherweight head pin, pop that down, and then just did a wrap loop and then attach that to one of the T-bars. Or if you've got a gemstone that's got a slightly bigger hole in it, you could use a normal head pin.
Yeah, perfect. You could use two of them, couldn't you? And have it linked in between and have that as your cufflink.
Yeah. Or something like with the big purple beads that are coming up in a bit, just that in between as a centre point of a necklace. Really, really.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You could just, even if you just put two, one either side of the centre bead, just to really highlight that centre bead.
Like that, and then have that as a pendant.
Yeah.
Love it. Full of ideas, Flo. Love it. Gorgeous. Right, so $7.95. Oh yes. Let's pop those back on here. If you did miss them, we still got some of these, I believe. Still got some of these, I believe. I just think they're beautiful. Just absolutely gorgeous. So white seashell carved leaves. They're 30 by 13 millimeters. We took them all the way down to just $9.95. $9.95. Beautiful in the shimmer. Gorgeous, gorgeous look to them. And you made some wonderful jewellery. Yeah, gorgeous. Love that. Gorgeous. Can we just have a little look to get some ideas at what Fleur made, just in case anyone missed them? Incorporating either the pearls into there or working into a comb design. Beautiful. So that's the necklace, and then the comb, which I love. Love the comb.
Let me to hold it up a little bit because
I love that.
There, you can see it a little bit better.
I absolutely love that. Perfect. Lovely. So got that in your basket. Check that out, or if you missed them, still a few of those left. It is now time indeed, oh yes, for a star buy. All right then. Now, you know exactly what is happening with tanzanite. You know exactly what is happening with tanzanite. It is an incredibly beautiful gemstone. It is a gemstone. You can grab it now, just so that you know that's up. You can grab it. It is a gemstone that was only discovered in the 60s. It was brought to the forefront by one of the famous jewelers in America. And then after that just became incredibly popular. When they first discovered it, they weren't sure if it was going to be a one-generation gemstone or not, just because it was just from one area. It's like the foothills of Kilimanjaro, and it is just in one area. So they weren't quite sure how long it was going to last. A couple of years ago, they had to start digging quite deep to get hold of the gem. So initially it was quite sort of up the top in the top layers. Then it became that you needed to get lower down into the ground and dig deeper into the ground and mine much further to even get the gem. Just over a year ago, they stopped seeing tanzanite out of the mines. They stopped seeing tanzanite out of the mines. That was about a year ago. Obviously, what was already out there was already out there. Unfortunately, now it's becoming even more of a struggle to find pieces that we can even get hold of that were out in the market. Even now, the market of tanzanite is dwindling. Now, I have to say that when you're looking at tanzanite, the value of tanzanite, you can actually have a look. There's a Facebook page for Gemporia, which is one of our sister sort of companies. Have a look on there, because Steve Bennett, the owner, puts on all the information for you, and you'll see that tanzanite a while ago was starting to rise. About 200-300% tanzanite has risen in price. This is because that scarcity and rarity will drive the value of a gemstone. And that's all that happened. That's all that happens. So even if this is a gemstone that you don't even want to use right now, I will say to you, grab it and just put it in your collection and just leave it there. Because we don't know how long we're even going to be seeing pieces of tanzanite for. Now, this is a great strand. This is 25 carats worth of tanzanite. So much that you can do with this, so many different designs that you can create with this, and you wouldn't even need to use too much of it because of the value of this gemstone now, because we are not seeing any of it anymore. It's a really popular gemstone and there's great demand for it. Unfortunately, the amount of tanzanite that we have is really sort of diminished out of the mine over a year ago. It's now really diminished sort of even out in the market to even get hold of it. Steve Bennett had a quota to meet. He was had it on the brochure of an airline, and it was front page. He had to meet this quota. There was no question about it. He had to meet the quota of the amount that he had promised. He went out to go and find it, and he couldn't meet it. And that is not through want of trying, because that was a big thing that he had to go and get the right amount and the right quality, and he couldn't fulfill that quota because tanzanite is on its way out. It's a beautiful gemstone, so such a shame and such a stunning look. But if you do love tanzanite, and even if you're a seller of tanzanite, now is the time to be grabbing it. 25 carats worth of tanzanite, graduated plain rondelles from about 3x1 to 5x3 millimeters on a massive 18 centimeter strand. We've taken it down to 19.95. That is absolutely incredible. So many of you multi-buying, getting threes, twos of these strands. Yep, threes, there you go. Beautiful. So many of you. How many do we have left? Wow, 5 left, 10 people with it in their baskets, and more people on the phone line. So if you've got it in your basket, I would check this out, because it's an amazing offer at $19.95 for this. 25 carats worth of this gemstone. You wouldn't even need to use too much of it, because it is a gemstone that sort of speaks volumes for itself. This is hitting headlines. You know exactly what is happening with tanzanite. and it's a beautiful gemstone, but it is dwindling. So why not grab it and add it to your collection? And if you don't want to use it, just leave it there until you are ready to use it, because they're not getting any more out of the mine, so it's not going to be like they're going to have a massive influx of it because I can't find it. So $19.95 I think is an amazing deal for 25 carats worth of a gemstone that we're just not seeing very much of anymore. So beautiful. Well done to every single one of you. So many of you multi-buying. Congratulations. $19.95. I think that's all gone. So well done. Well done to you. Right then, that was a great star buy. Oh yes. Oh yes, don't forget these coming up at 8, oh not very long, just over 20 minutes we're going to be doing these beautiful pearls. Glamorous, elegant, and these are going to be the superstar buy. I've got a little story to tell you about these sorts of pearls, but we'll do that when we do bring you these on our superstar buy at 8 o'clock. Beautiful. Right, let's pop them on there. All right, what should we do? Oh, it's a miss it, miss out. What should we do? What should we do? Should we do these? Right then, so basically miss it, miss out does mean that we don't have very many of them. We really don't have very many at all. So if you are looking at anything and you go, oh, I quite like that, you're probably not the only one, and we don't have very many in the first place. So we have got, these are gorgeous. Oh, wow. 750 carats worth of purple agate with that gorgeous gold edge to them, and you're getting 5. Ooh, there's the other one. 5 in this strand. How gorgeous are these, and how would you do lots of work to them, or do you feel that the gemstone sort of just takes it on its own?
Yeah, I mean, you could put something like a tree of life on there. I would personally use them just as they are.
Yeah.
And I maybe use them to photograph my jewellery on as well, or just on my stall, just because they're real big talking points as well.
Absolutely.
Because of the lovely banding within them. Really, really nice. Just one as a pendant. On a piece of, again on a piece of cord. I probably won't put it on a chain, I'll put it on a coloured cord.
Yeah. And do you think these sorts of pieces lend themselves to sort of longer cords as well?
Yeah, so really long, almost like navel length.
Yeah.
So that, again, like a boho chic type look.
Definitely.
You could knot the cord that it's on. You could put multiple strands of cord and then just knot little jump rings in there and then hang little beads off.
Oh, nice.
Of the cords as well, and use that as a central point, because the weight will keep everything nice and uniform. All the cords will sit nicely.
Absolutely, really lovely. So 750 carats worth of purple agate slabs. I love them. Look at that. So much detail, so much beauty. And don't forget, we really don't have very many of these at all, and everyone is individual. Every single one of these is unique. Yeah, we give it the pop of colour, but it is Mother Nature that creates the detail and design, so everyone is going to be slightly different. 750 carats worth, and you are getting 5 of these slabs, and they are 52 by 40 at $19.95. Oh yes, oh yes. So $19.95 for 750 carats worth of gold edge purple agate slabs, 52 by 40 millimeters, and you're getting 5 pieces. I love it. 5 pieces. Gorgeous detail to them. Wonderful detail. Love that. Gorgeous. The fact that we're going for £4 on each one of these slabs is great. If you were to sell one of those, even if you were just to put them on cord, what sort of products would you be looking at?
Oh, just for one on a piece of cord?
Yeah.
About £15, because it being such a statement piece.
Yeah.
And then if I added gemstones to the cords as well, you go up to about £20–30, depending on what gemstones you put on there.
Yeah, so because they're great statement pieces. Yeah. If you're a seller, you're almost going to get your money back in the first hit, aren't you, just by adding cord and detail to it. Perfect. 750 carats worth of beautiful gold edge purple agate slabs, 52 by 40 millimeters, and you're getting 5 pieces at just $19.95. I love them. Such a fan of the bright statement jewelry. You've even got spaces in there as well, which you could use if you wanted to. Loving that gold edge to it. Really brings out the purple, gives it a really regal look to it. Gorgeous. 750 carats worth of gold edge purple agate slabs, 52 by 40 millimeters. They're a great size, a real beautiful statement size, and so much detail inside every single one of these slabs. Every single one. So $19.95. I love them. Gorgeous. Love that. Right, let's pop those on there. Let us grab... Oh my goodness. Hold on. We've got head pins that have spilt in there. Hold up. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Now, I think, did you use one of these in that gorgeous cone? Did you use a head pin like this and that gorgeous
I used
cone?
a flower head pin.
Snap. Just so you can have a look and see
how
the detail works. Yeah, because they look lovely. Just while I rescue them out of the pot. There you go. They look really lovely. Right, wow, so many of these. My goodness! So we have got gold-plated copper flower head pins. They're about 50 millimeters, and you're getting 100 pieces. Whoa, 100 pieces, and they really are beautiful. You just drop them down a gemstone, and it gives such incredible detail, doesn't it? Really just adds a little bit extra to it. Look at that, 100 pieces. Oh yes. So gold-plated copper flower head pins, 5 millimeters on the head pin itself. Look at that, they're beautiful. And you are getting 100 of them, 100 of them. Wow. Massive amount. So gold-plated copper flower head pins. You could just have them, you could have them showing like they are on that comb. You could have them underneath earrings and just let them sort of see the detail as the earring swings. Maybe you want to pull it up over the top of the gemstone so you really appreciate all the detail. It's totally up to you. They're lovely, aren't they?
Really lovely. If you do what we call like a coiled loop, so if you just coil the head pin round on your round nose pliers, the bottom of the head pin becomes the front of the gemstone, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So you can see all that beautiful detail. It's not hidden anywhere. But yeah, you can quite easily. You could even do prong setting with these. I've seen Gemma, I can't remember which show it was, but we had some like arrowhead ones, and she folded them over and held the cabochon in place.
Oh my goodness, how cool!
These. They are really lovely, really versatile.
Yeah, that's really nice.
And you can pop the little flowers into your polymer clay.
Yeah.
So you can, if you wanted, take the flower part off, pop it in your polymer clay, and you've still got a piece of metal that you can make an eye pin from. Lovely.
So gold-plated copper flower head pins, about 50 millimeters. You're getting 100 pieces at just $6.95. So 100 pieces at $6.95, creating beautiful detail, adding intricate detail to your designs already. I can't believe she held a cabochon. That's amazing. Really amazing. And you are getting 100 pieces at just $6.95, at just $6.95. Wow. Decorative detail, beautiful look to it. Just add them to the gemstones. Like I say, if they were in earrings, just let them swing and you might see that detail. If you wanted to really show that off, you could loop up that flower and really show them in the front of the gemstones as well. Just gorgeous. $6.95 for 100 pieces. Lovely. Right. Oh, we've got a message. Yes. Let's have a look. It's for Fleur. Fran says, I watched Fleur this weekend and tried out the Japanese chainmail for the first time. I made a chainmail piece that works. Thank you so much for your lesson.
Oh, brilliant, Fran. Well done.
What on earth is Japanese chainmail?
It's the samurai warriors held their armour together with Japanese. It's a family of weaves, but it's initially it's like a flower, but then you can grow the flower, and it's different size jump rings, and it just makes this beautiful. It's called like a lace pattern. It's really, really decorative, as you can imagine for a samurai armour. It's very, very decorative. Yeah, but it's a really lovely one to learn as well. So well done. Congratulations.
There you go. Fabulous. I love that. Right. Let's grab these, because I just think these are nice and bright, nice and vibrant, and easy to use because they are in those 6mm rounds. Really easy to use and just get so much of it. They're 35cm strands, 6mm rounds, and you're going from purple and yellow coloured eye quartz. Amazing. So you get 90 carats worth in each strand. So 90 carats worth in each strand, which is perfect. So you're getting 4 of those. Beautiful look. I love this. Love that. That's gorgeous. Yeah, thanks, Fleur. Oh, and you've used the little
the lobster claw
clasp as well. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? It's just really bright and vibrant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a fun little piece of jewellery that would really brighten up your outfit spring, summertime.
Yeah.
Or if you're feeling a bit down in the winter, I'd wear that in the winter because I like colour anyway. So yeah, it's a really lovely little fun bracelet.
I would imagine as well, depends what you want to mix it with, because you could sort of separate them off and mix them with black, I think would be lovely. Or if you keep them all together, then it just screams sort of beachwear and summer and all that sort of stuff, doesn't it?
Definitely. They are very, although they're a nice pop of colour, like you say, you can tone them down or you can even brighten them up as much as you want. I think they're really versatile.
Really pretty, really pretty. Right, so we have got 90 carats worth in each strand. We've got 2 of the purple and 2 of the yellow colour dyed quartz in the 6mm rounds, and they are 35 centimetre strands. This is where we should be. Wow, 1180 for 4 strands. That's amazing. So should be at 1180. Should be at 1180. Because we've bundled them all together for you. We are going to take them all the way down to just, hold on, 795. Yes, that is for 4 strands. A bright, vibrant quartz, beautiful. 2 in the purple and 2 in that gorgeous golden yellow. So 4 strands you're getting at 795. I think this is the time to really just bulk up your stash.
Yeah, definitely, especially with spring and summer coming, you know, because you will always want these colours. It's always a big trend in the fashion world is the purpley pinks. Yeah. And the yellows go with everything as well, because it's a colour of nature, you know, so you can put that with your greens, you can put that with your rose quartzes. You can do a lot with these strands, and they're great sizes, the 6mm rounds. Do little macrame bracelets with them, because the cord fits through and they've got really good drill holes on them. Yeah. So you would be able to get, I haven't tried the 1mm cord, but you could definitely get the 0.5 through there.
Perfect, perfect. So 4 strands there at just 795. So 4 strands at 795. Right. Now, we have got an amazing, amazing gemstone. Now, I'm just going to say it's quite difficult to see this, but here, just see it here in the studio. But we were upstairs, and we got it to change. So it does happen in this gemstone. So, but just bear in mind, it's quite difficult to show at the angles that we're looking at. That's what makes it a bit difficult. So we've got 85 carats worth of colour change garnet in these beautiful, beautiful nuggets. Now, it's a massive strand. The beauty of this gemstone is the fact that it changes colour. I think is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, let's see if we can get this colour change to show. Let's just have a look and see if we can. I hope that we can, but it just depends. It depends on how well you can pick up the colour. Now, this you can see. What if I do? You can see sort of greens and golden colours coming through there. There you can see it when the light catches it. So it's got greens and golden tones coming through. Beautiful. So you can see the greens and golds there. Now I am just going to grab this, and it's basically taking it from candescent to incandescent light, so daytime to sort of fake light, as you were. And what it does is it will change, it will change, I hope you can see that because that's really pink now. Change the colour of the gem. Right here in the studio, it's really pink. Oh, you can see it pink. Can you see it pink there? Yeah, you can, can't you? Gorgeous. So it will change from sort of olivey colours and golden colours, and then it will go to a pinky peachy colour. It's really hard to show just because of how the lights work in here. Beautiful. We're just going to dim the lights a little bit so that you can really see it, because it really is phenomenal to see it. And it goes from like a beautiful golden colour, almost like an olive colour, and will change to a pinky peachy tone. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, Liam's going to try something. This might just plunge us straight into darkness. Let's wait and see. Okay, go for it. Let's have a try. We're about to we plunged into darkness. I can feel it. Whoa. Oh. Right, I don't even know if you can see it now.
I can see it from here.
You can see it from there, can you? It is peach, isn't it?
Yeah, I can see it.
It's definitely peach. Right, hang on a sec. Let me just grab the other one, just in case. So it does change again. It does look different. That looks fresher now. That looks fresher now, and then you go to a more warming colour. So it does change, doesn't it? It does change. Congratulations, we did it. Woohoo! Right. But okay, let's show the recording. Let's have a look and see, because it's really hard to show because we've got just so many lights in here, and they're all different as well. All different lights. So have a look, because we did try and... So we go from beautiful golden colours through to peachy tones. It just depends on which light source you put this in. There's really, I think there's about 5 or 6 gemstones in the whole world there we go. So that's more greeny and limey tones and golden tones, and then that's the warming look. And it just depends on which light you put it in. Actually, I had a lady who bought when I worked on one of our sister channels, The Lounge, and she had a colour change garnet, and she said that she would run from her garage where she had what we call fake light, and then run out into the daylight, and she said it just kept changing colour, and she just kept running up and down her drive. I love it because it's a phenomenal change. It really is. And we've got 85 carats worth of this beautiful gemstone that will go from that kind of limey golden colour through to that really warming sort of peachy red tone. It's a phenomenal gemstone, and it just grabs on to the different types of light. So obviously white light made up of the full rainbow. Each light just depends on which sort of bar is the biggest, and it just grabs onto that and just changes it. Now this is where we should be on this. Wow. $14.95 is where we should be for 85 carats worth of an incredible, phenomenal gemstone. Oh, we're going lower apparently. $9.95, brilliant. $9.95, and we are going to go from those really warming peachy tones through to that almost slightly brighter, there we go, brighter, vibrant, golden greeny tones as well. So it is a phenomenal gemstone, and it just depends in which light you put this gemstone in, will depend on which sort of colour tone you will see. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. I say get this home, either run up and down your drive, or have different styles of torches, and you really can see how the gemstone changes when the light catches inside it. Like we've got different lights in here, completely different sources, and I'm seeing sort of round from those golden tones through to that warming colour, and at just $9.95 for such a great phenomena. Lovely, completely natural as well. Lovely colour change garnet. Oh yeah, let's pop that on there. Right then, where should we go? Oh yeah. Oh yes. Now we were showing this earlier and having a look at this earlier, weren't we? Let's open this up. We were right at the beginning of the show. We had where'd it go? Oh wait, hang on. I think it's hidden. I found it. So right at the beginning of the show, we had those sterling silver ring finding holders, and we had the peridot inside. Now, this is Shanghai peridot, and when we are talking about peridot, we're talking about the beauty. When they come from Shanghai, oh my goodness, they are absolutely amazing. Take a look at how stunning this beautiful gemstone is. Oh my goodness. The wonder of that is amazing. The clarity is phenomenal. Those beautiful lemon and lime tones that you see within the gemstone are phenomenal as well. Now, it measures from 4.5 by 6.5 millimeters because it is that oval shape. The carat weight is 0.35, and it is completely natural. Now, that brilliant cut really allows you to see all that incredible beauty inside the gemstone. Now, as the light catches inside it, it's what's known as a pleochroic gemstone, and you see all that phenomenal colours in there. You see golden tones, lime tones, you see the depth of that Shanghai peridot, and it really is SI graded. It is SI graded, this Shanghai peridot, completely natural, and just phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. A beauty, and it's looking, like I say, strong brilliance and that incredible pleochrysm. So you're seeing an internal glow inside the gem that you can really see there, a real internal glow. And then you can see all those fabulous colours, the golden tones, those lime tones, and the depth of colour to start with. And when they come from the Shanghai mines, they are exquisite, and they're always exquisite. And they are really sort of the best of the best when we're looking at peridot from those Shanghai mines. They really are phenomenal. Right, so 0.35 carats worth of Shanghai peridot for just $9.95. $9.95. Wow. So we had the rings earlier, and they were either $14.95, $8.95 or $6.95. $6.95 needed an oblong, but this, as I put them in, if you sort of encased it, I know it's an oval as opposed to a round, but if you encased it looking over the top of that gem and really nestling that gemstone in, you've gone from $9.95 and $8.95, say, so less than £20 for a ring, and that would definitely be more than that, wouldn't it?
Well, I've got my peridot one, and I paid a lot more.
A lot more. Let's just leave it at a lot more. I love that. She was like that. Yes, a lot more.
Yes.
Yes.
And I didn't have the satisfaction of making it either. And it hasn't got any topaz.
No.
Which the other ones
The other one did, yeah.
Yeah. Yes. I am.
I love it. $9.95 for a stunning SI graded Shanghai peridot. 0.35. Look at the beauty, look at the brilliance, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. I can't get over the beauty of that. And just $9.95. That really is phenomenal. So well done if you've managed to grab that, because even if you didn't grab it to set in one of those rings, there are others that you can do it for, and they'll all be amazing. And when you look at it, it's going to look so high end because it's SI graded and a real depth of colour and the pleochrysm in it as well. And all it is $9.95 for one of those. Beautiful. Right, we're going to leave that there. We're going to be back after the break. It is entirely time after the break for a superstar buy and those gorgeous pearls. We will see you at home.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands are made into strands like this. Now, each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Time for a superstar buy. Oh yes indeed, and we have been talking about these all night. Now, we did tell you that we were going to tell you a little story about this, and we kind of mentioned it yesterday, but we had a real chat about it upstairs, and it was Hannah, our gemologist from upstairs, was doing a course. She was doing gems. Oh, that's right. She was doing a gems experience, and a lady called Hannah was with her, and she said that she had bought pearls from us. So a strand like this, there were 10 mil rounds, I think, 10 mil rounds. So 10 mil. So similar to this. These are 7 to 6, but still not far off, not far off. She did nothing with them. She bought them and took this strand to go and get them valued. So she didn't do anything with them. She didn't restrand them. She didn't take them off. Just got it in the post, took them out of the packing, and went, value these for me. And she said that the valuation that came back on 10 mil rounds was £200 on a valuation of these pearls. I think that's absolutely amazing. And nothing was done to them. Nothing was done to them. She didn't restrand them. She didn't do anything. I mean, imagine then putting real work into them and adding sterling silver to them, and that's only going to increase them, surely.
Just, pop a clasp on the end. And it's certainly not going to cost you £200 for a clasp.
No way. And that is, if you wanted to, you could create a necklace straight away with that. And I would have to say, I would have a few left over. If I was to put sort of a decent sized clasp on the back, I would have a few left over for earrings or a ring.
And if you pearl knotted in between as well, that also takes up some of the room. So you can usually take 2 off each end and pearl knot through.
Yeah, absolutely. So you could do that in between as well, and that would just make them just go even more, even further. So we have got white cultured potato pearls. These ones are 7 by 6 millimeters. They are absolutely beautiful, gorgeous pearl essence to them, a real uniform look to them if you're looking at them as well. So you just could take this strand and just create a necklace out of it straight away. Absolutely beautiful, and they are so timeless and so elegant, aren't they? We are looking at the women that have worn pearls. We talk about Audrey Hepburn, Marilyn Monroe. We talk about the Queen as well. The Queen has worn them all the way through her reign, and apparently she has worn the same pearls all the way through her reign, which just tells you that they are a timeless classic look. They have their moments in fashion, of course they do. They have their moments in fashion. We had the Art Deco and the Gatsby sort of style in the 20s, brought to the forefront not too long ago. And actually, if you do look at all the fashion trends that are coming up for the next season, they have taken it back to a very classic look and added pearls into designs. More of a kind of, it will be the sort of autumn look, because they've done spring summer, it will be the more autumn look that's coming through, but it is a really, we kind of, if I say sort of tweed and sort of suede designs, that classic look, and they've added pearls to it, and that's all over the catwalk, all over it. Just gorgeous. So you've got real different trends that are either completely timeless and really classic, or you can add to the fashion look to it, and you've got an entire strand of of beautiful, beautiful pearls. I just love it. Now, you did incorporate the pearls into with the leaves as well on the shells. Well, let's have a look. Thank you very much. So we'll have another look at those. It really does add to the look, really adds to the look. So you've dropped the leaves off the bottom and the pearls a little bit higher up. Gorgeous. And that just screams boho look. So another look that you can incorporate when you are looking into these designs. Really beautiful. You've also created a bracelet. That's so cute. That's amazing. Gorgeous. And that's really separated the pearls off, hasn't it?
Just using a few jump rings, so it just takes a rosary link, but just uses a jump ring to separate the two rosary links to get it apart. I think it just showcases each pearl individually so beautifully, and then just drop 2 off the front, just so that when the bracelet spins round, they'll either hang down as little charms or sit on the top of your hand.
Gorgeous. And a pair of classic style earrings as well. A pair of classic style earrings. They look beautiful. Wow, you've created loads of designs because you dropped them off the rose quartz bird charms as well that we had.
And I've still got enough to do a full pearl bracelet.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've still got, I don't know if you can see there. I've still got...
I don't know, can you see how many we've, how many that she's got left? There you go. Wow, there is loads left.
I've still got all that left.
Wow, so you've made a necklace, a bracelet, earrings, added them to other earrings as well. We've got that many left, creating either a very boho look, creating a gorgeous style to it. We have got the classic timeless effect, or maybe you want to add it to a bit more fashion, and it is that tweed look that has brought forward again the classic pearl. My God, you just can't go wrong with pearls, you can't go wrong. And they suit every single generation because they are pieces that can be handed down through generation to generation, and so they are for everybody who wants to wear pearls and loves pearls. Doesn't matter what age group you are or what look you're after, pearls will always suit it. This is an incredible superstar buy. So knowing that actually a lady went into Hannah was on a Gems experience here. She went into a shop just with these, not these particular ones, they were 10 mil, so slightly larger. She went into the store and had them value. She said, please value these for me, this great strand of pearls. And they said, oh yes, no problem, that's £200. And so they had a strand on this morning. What size were they? I think they sold out. They were either so they were 10 to 9 millimeters, and they sold out, and they were $29.95. So
I bought 2.
You bought 2. Fleur bought 2. So this is what ours should be. $14.95. Get your app ready, Fleur. Get them ready. Yeah, she'll be running out in a moment. $14.95 apparently is where we should be, but it's not liking that. Not liking that. So we're going to go lower for you. Great superstar buy. Oh, $9.95. Go, Fleur, go, Fleur, go get your app. Go, Fleur.
I think Mark's watching, so Mark, I need another.
Put in an order for her. Love it.
Watch for my name comes up.
We'll see if your name comes up in a minute. We've got Jane multi-buying, Sarah Jane multi-buying, Wendy multi-buying, Anonymous in West Midlands multi-buying, Patricia multi-buying, Alex multi-buying, we've got Christine multi-buying, Claire, we've got Belinda, well done to you. We've got Anonymous in the West Midlands multi-buying, well done. Debbie, yours has just gone through, you're multi-buying. Belinda, you're multi-buying. Oh my goodness me. Knowing exactly what sort of value our pearls are, knowing exactly what sort of price our pearls are at $9.95. What? No. She's raging. I can actually see almost steam like coming out of your ears and your hair going.
Yeah, you need to put the aircon on.
Absolutely, yeah. She's getting a bit warm, a bit flustered, Well, I hope he is watching for you.
I think he is. He is, yes, he will be now.
He will.
Yeah.
I love it. Everyone is multi-buying. Diane, you're multi-buying. Hayley multi-buying. Raymond multi-buying. Joanne multi-buying. Well done. Brenda multi-buying. Margaret multi-buying. Oh my goodness. Pauline multi-buying. These are $9.95 for pearls. I'm just going to leave you for a while, Fleur. I'm just going to leave you. $9.95. Should have stopped at $14.95, but we're giving you a £5 saving back to you. Ones on the morning show sold out. They were from 9 to 10 millimetres at $29.95. An amazing look to them. Gorgeous in that larger size. We've got the smaller ones here, and we've been a bit cheeky with the price. So we're taking them to $9.95. And I think if you've got those ones in the morning, these would be perfect to go with it.
Yeah, you always need different sizes of pearls as well, because sometimes they might be a little bit too big to drop off a gemstone, say in a pair of earrings. These are perfect size.
Yeah.
They are really, really beautiful. And I've been working, and I couldn't see any ridges or imperfections on the ones that I had at all. They're absolutely beautiful, really, and they're such a true colour, if that makes sense. It's such a real pure colour.
They are really pure, and to know that yours don't have like an almost uniform look to them, and these do as well. That's 2 strands out of the lot. To try and find just the only 2 that were amazing would be incredibly difficult to do. So you know that across the board they are going to be beautiful. These are $9.95 for an entire strand of pearls. Knowing when these are valued, the sort of price that you are looking at, either you're a wearer, if you're a seller, I would probably get, if I'm a maker of jewellery, I would definitely get some to make and sell. I would get some for myself as well.
Yeah,
without a doubt.
Definitely. I love pearls. I always say pearls are like George Clooney.
Oh yes.
Because they are very, very timeless. And if you don't like George Clooney, you can see what everybody else likes in George Clooney. So
I am loving your metaphor, to be fair. I'm loving your George. Gorgeous George, as my mum calls him. Yeah, gorgeous George. I don't think she's alone. That's not like a kind of strange stalkery thing. But yeah, amazing. That's a really great analysis. That's brilliant. $9.95. And I think as well, even if you are looking at a young generation, it is something that you grow into, I think, because I was never a massive, when I was much younger, was never a massive love for pearls. Like you're right, I can see the beauty of them, but I just didn't want to wear them. But now I love them, and I would wear them all the time. I actually took my grandmother's pearls and wore them for a party, so that does show that they're timeless. They go through every generation as well, and they're just gorgeous. And
they go with every
can't go wrong.
Yeah, they go with every outfit. I got some for my 21st pair of pearl earrings, and I did the same. I stuck them in my drawer and went, I don't want to wear pearls. Yeah. I'm 21, and now I wear them all the time.
All the time, absolutely. So really classic pieces that you can create with that. Just $9.95. There's a few there. We're just going to leave it with it because there's lots and lots of you with it in your basket. So we're just going to hold on for that. So keep checking out because there's lots of people multi-buying, and I would hate for you to miss out. So do check your baskets out. Do check your baskets out. Now we have got these. Let me just make sure they're around the right way. Yes, they are. These coming up at past, so in about 15 minutes. Gorgeous. Oh, that's better. There you go. We're going from 0 to 9. 0 to 9 in those stamps. And it incorporates 2 sets of these. 2 sets of these to go with it. So easy to stamp over. We'll talk a little bit more about those in a little bit. They're going to be another star buy at 30:30. Oh yes, let's move those over there. We are going to, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness now. There's so many of them. They're just sort of, I'm just going to, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, there are just so many of them in here. Oh my word, hold up. Oh my goodness, and another pack. And some more in there. There they are. And yes, another few in there. There they go. Wow. Oh my goodness. Right. Let's grab a couple out of here so you can see exactly what we're looking at. Oh my goodness. So normally you get 50 pairs in a pack. Normally you get 50 pairs in a pack. But let's grab. Oh my goodness. You're getting 2 packs. This is clearance doubles. Oh yeah. Look at that. Rose gold plated copper earring findings. They're 20 by 10 millimeters, and you're getting 100 pairs, not 100 pieces, 100 pairs. Wow. Oh my goodness. I think you always need earring findings, don't you? Just there, just in case.
And they're really nice that if you do sell your jewellery or give you jewellery as gifts, really nice cost-effective little gifts as well. You know, if you just say that strand of pearls, if you just divided that up, and then you could make, you know, you need is the head pins, and we've done the, you know, we've had head pin deals as well. You could just do little head pins through onto the earring finding.
Yeah, perfect. That would give it a bit of a modern twist with the pearl actually, but still a classic look, wouldn't it? That would be gorgeous. They look lovely. So still a few of those strands left, I think. So if you didn't get them, do grab them now. So rose gold, so very feminine and very elegant look in the rose gold. Copper earring findings. Normally you should get 50, but we're doing 2 packs for you. 2 packs. If you were to buy them both separately, you'd be paying $17.90. To buy 2 packs, you'd be paying $17.90. So that would be if you were buying them all together. So many of them there. Wow, $10.95, just sort of pretty much £7 back in your pocket there. So instead of $17.90, you're taking them to $10.95. $10.95. So rose gold plated copper earring findings. They're at 20 by 10 millimeters, and you are getting 100 pairs, not 100 pieces, 100 pairs.
And then the lever back ones as well, the little safety catch on them. So if you have got your gems of distinction on there, you know, or your more expensive gemstones, you can fasten the back so it's not going to come out of your ear.
Yeah,
or get caught in your hair.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely, yeah, so perfect. So they've got the safety clasp on the back. You could put a vast amount of gemstones, I would think. You could almost weave them up to the top, to where your ear is as well.
And you could do interchangeable gemstones with this. So if you had just like the little pearls there, just put them onto the jump ring, you just feed it over the back and into, so you don't have to open and close anything. So you could do multi gemstone earring bundles, sell like 4 different looks, and have
all in one.
Yeah,
absolutely. And just using one of the findings. Perfect. Let's pop them in there. Alrighty. Ooh, right. Move that over there. Let us grab these. Yes, clearance double. So basically, what we do is we take how much it would be if you were to buy them on the web. If you were to buy 2 of whatever it is that we're doing. So in this case, we've got purple agate. How much you would pay if you were to buy 2 separate ones. We keep one at that price and bring the other one as low as we can. So as low as we can for you. So we've got 350 carats worth per strand, so 700 carats worth of purple banded agate. They're faceted rounds and they are 12 millimeter rounds, so nice substantial size. I really like this sort of size in this gem actually, because you get to see all that incredible detail and beauty in them that you might miss if they were too small. So great size for this gem. Look at that one. Great detail. Yes, we give it the purple colour, but it is Mother Nature that creates the design. Beautiful, beautiful banding in there, really intricate designs on every single one of these beautiful gems. If you were to buy them 2 separately, this is where you'd be, $15.90, so $7.95 for each one. $15.90 is where you would be. We're going to keep one at $7.95. So one of them at the normal price is $7.95, and then we're going to do the other one for £1. Oh yeah! $8.95 for you. These are beautiful clearance doubles. It does mean though that we half the stock because we put 2 of them together, so don't miss out on these. One of these is at its normal price, the other one is at £1 for you. £1, amazing. Now you just see that the beauty of these is all the detail, all the intricate banding and almost artwork that you see in every single one of these. You can mix them up because there's quite a few that look really similar. So you can have them in your designs, or if you want to mix them up and have sort of beautiful colours and artwork and design in them, perfect as well. So one at $7.95 at its normal web price, and one at £1. I love that. One at £1. So $8.95 for 2 strands for you. So for 700 carats worth at $8.95. Let's put those in there. Let's grab these. Oh yeah, love this. Oh yes. Love these. Take a look. Oh, it's tiger's eye. Amazing. Now, a stunning gemstone. Whenever we talk about tiger's eye, we know that it is layer upon layer upon layer upon layer upon layer. And as the light catches it, it seems to move the detail within the gemstone. And it is because where the light catches it, it seems to change the detail within the gemstone. Beautiful look to it, layer upon layer, and as the light catches it, it appears to change the patterning within the gem. Now I don't know if we can maybe have a look can see, that one's pretty good. You can see as I move it around and it changes, you get beautiful detail that seems to move inside the gem. Look at that go. Oh yeah, there it goes. Wow. And it is just where the light catches it. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous look. And it is in every single one, and it is just where the light catches on the gem that it seems to change the patterning and detail within inside the gemstone. They are gorgeous. Look at that. Wow. So we of course give it that beautiful fuchsia colour, which I think is stunning, really stunning. Oh, we haven't seen the fancy triangles. Are they lovely to work with, this sort of shape?
Really nice to work with. I know we've had a bit of a flower theme going on, but these will make really, really different kind of flowers. So a real spiky flower.
Almost
these
like
will
an
make.
Aztec kind of look to them.
Yeah. And the pink's my favourite in the tiger's eye. I love the fuchsia.
It's gorgeous.
Pink. Yeah. I think you see more of the chatoyancy in the pink. I think it sort of like shimmers even more.
Yeah, I think maybe it does, because that one's amazing. It is. I think maybe it's because where the light catches it, it's a lighter colour that you see that really shines and sees through. Yeah, see it through.
But no, they're really lovely to work with, because their statement's all on their own. So even if you just put one in between each of the pearls, say, it's going to create a real different look because of the shape of that gemstone.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So you don't have to do anything to it.
No.
It's going to do all the work for you.
Absolutely, yeah. You could shoulder one of these with two of the pearls, or vice versa would be kind of cool as well.
Yeah.
I guess they lend themselves almost to a waterfall effect, because they have that drop down, don't they, which is really lovely. And because you're getting 2 strands, it does mean if you want to use more, you can, but you don't have to, because the gem almost does the work for you, because you see all that beautiful patterning inside the gem. So 120 carats per strand, so 240 carats worth of this fuchsia tiger's eye, and the fancy triangles, they're about 12 by 8 millimeters. If you were to buy them separate, you'd be looking at $19.90, and we're going to be doing them $11.95 for both strands. So should have been at $19.90 for 2, but we're doing $11.95 for 2. Beautiful, gorgeous colour, wonderful design. That is Mother Nature's design. We give it the proper colour, but it is Mother Nature's design that you see. And as the light jumps across it, it just moves and changes and shimmers from that deep fuchsia through to almost a cerise pink where the light catches it. Beautiful, bright gemstone. And depends what you mix it with. Maybe if you mix it with black, it's just going to give it a very kind of chic look to it, which is really lovely. That's really, really lovely. So beautiful fuchsia coloured tiger's eye, and 2 strands there at $11.95 instead of $19.90. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop them back in there. All right then. Ooh, where should we go? What should we do? Oh yes, let's grab these. Woohoo! Golden pyrite. Now, it has what's known as metallic luster. Some say greater than you get from gemstones, which is known as an adamantine luster. This is known as a metallic luster, and it really, really shows off and sparkles as the light catches it. Oh my goodness, look at that. Wow. Oh yeah. The facets really enhance that colour as well, and that beauty and that shine. Gorgeous pyrite. Love that. That sort of almost, yeah, it's golden colour to it, isn't it? Really golden colour. So we have got 125 carats worth of gold colour-coated pyrite, faceted marquises from about 12 by 7 to 18 by 9 millimeters. I do love that they're graduated, because it really does give you sort of a great scope to create lots of different designs, and you can create collections. Can you not, when they're graduated, you can create collections with them?
Yeah, because you've got mirror graduation on each side, so you've got your 2 earrings, you've got, say, your 3 for your pendants. But that would look amazing with that colour change garnet.
Oh yeah, it would.
Those 2 together would be absolutely amazing, because you've got that would give like a light source as well. So when the light hit that highly shine, it would bounce onto that.
Almost reverberate onto the gemstone itself and change the colour of it. Yeah, you're right. That would look beautiful, gorgeous. So 125 carats worth in each strand, so 250 on both. We go from 12 by 7 all the way to 18 by 9, and they are in these marquise shapes, which I think look very feminine, but giving it that pop of colour and that shine and shimmer to it as well. Gorgeous with that metallic luster, amazing sparkle. Right, this is where we should be. $15.90. If you were to buy the 2 strands separately, you would be at $15.90. So $7.95 is where you would be if you were to buy those separately. 1 for £1. Oh yes. So $8.95. So 1 at $7.95 and 1 for £1, which is amazing. And you can really see that sparkle and really see that luster. So if you were to wear this or even have this as part of your collection on a stand or a stool, this is really going to catch the eye because of that sparkle and the luster to it. So $8.95 for 250 carats worth, when you should be paying $7.95 for 125 carats worth. So beautiful. So 1 for £1. Oh yeah. Love that. Gorgeous. Right. Pop them in there. It is now time. Already, I know. It is now time for a style buy. All right, now we have done these, seen these before, and they have been so incredibly popular. So we've brought them back to you, knowing how popular these sorts of pieces are, just to have for you. Now, it's a stamping special. Now we have these, the beautiful flower design. So these ones are silver-plated copper flower stamping blanks. You get 5 in each pack, but we're doing 2 packs for you. We're doing 2 packs for you, so you are getting twice as many as you normally would. Now, I think these lend themselves to maybe pendants. You could even have them as part of a design, maybe have chain from the other side of them. Maybe you could have them as bag charms or purse charms. You could have them as key rings, I would think. You could also have them as dog collar charms, like I said. But the beauty of these is that you can stamp on them. Now, if you have the letter ones already and you're missing the numbers, this is a perfect time to see it. If you've never seen them before, they literally work. I'm not going to stamp it because that would make quite a racket, I have to say. You take the stamping tool, you put it on top of the piece that you're stamping with. You then you need quite a heavy hammer, I understand, to just bang over the top of that, and it will stamp into the metal for you. I think with these, when you've got the numbers, they're perfect for either, like if they were to go on dog collars, you could have your phone number on them. You could have them personalised. You could have special dates. You could have birthdays. You could have anything like that, couldn't you? You could have anything like that. Maybe just create sort of beautiful texture with them. You could change the colour of them, put gleams on them. I think this would be really nice if you had your own stool, just to have them ready to go. Maybe you've already made them up into necklaces or pendants or chains or whatever it is that you want to make it in, but leave them blank and then take the stamps with you to your stool, to wherever it is that you're going, and you can personalise them on the spot. Yeah,
it's a real big trend at the minute as well to have personal jewellery. Yeah. And jewellery that, like you say, you can make there. If you say to somebody, oh, give me 10 minutes and I'll stamp that up for you. Yeah. Come back in 10 minutes and, you know, you've got your piece of jewellery and it's done. Perfectly there. Yeah. And, you know, we've got tools to make holes into these blanks as well. Yeah, so that's right. You can make a hole in there. Like you say, we've got the different letter stamps as well. And then all the alcohol inks and the patinas to colour them or F-colour as you want.
Absolutely. So really what we're talking about with these is personalisation. If you wanted them as a gift, maybe it's somebody's birthday, you could put their day of birth and the year that you've given it to them. So you've got 2 dates on there. There's lots of room to be able to do that. Maybe just it's someone's 21st, you want to just stamp 21 in the middle, or an 18th. Just perfect for personalising, because I think dates to people are really poignant, aren't they? Really special. And whatever it is that occasion is, you can put these onto here and people can have them forever then.
Yeah, they are. They're really lovely. I've used one as well as the back. I glued it onto one of the shell pearl cabochons.
Oh, nice.
And then put a hole through it, because I'm not very good at wire wrapping cabochons, and so it held beautifully with the, I think, the jewellery glue that we've got on the website, the E6000.
Yeah.
So you could even use them as like parts of bales.
Absolutely, yeah. Just you have them as the base.
Yeah.
There's so many there. There's so many there. So you're getting 10 of these. So lots that you can do with them. Loads that you can do with them. If you are a seller of jewellery, you could put prices on them.
Yeah.
Put them next to your things. So if you were to buy these all separate, so the two separate stamping blanks and the stamps themselves with 0 to 9 on them, you'll be looking at $11.85. I have to say, I think that's already pretty good. So you've got the numbers, and you're getting 10 stamps would be at $11.95, but it is a star buy and our last star buy. So we're going to do wow, $6.95.
You'd sell your first one for that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
If you was going to do a bag charm, you'd sell your first one for $6.95.
Easy. And if you could personalise it, then it becomes the value increases, doesn't it? Because it's just for them and just for you, and make lovely gifts for it as well. I think if you've never tried this before, you have got lots of practice stamps. Lots and lots of practice stamps. You've got the numbers as well. Maybe you might want to try with just the numbers before you then go and grab the letters. I'm going to say this is a time to try a new medium, because at $6.95 for numbers and practice stamps, 10 of them, perfect.
Yeah. And Debbie Kirsch's got a fabulous DVD, stamping DVD, and she's amazing at her stamping. So yeah, that's always there to help you as well.
Absolutely. We did have Debbie on here, and we did a demo of it, and it's more about being precise and more about having the idea of what you want to do to it rather than the actual process. The process isn't hard. You just have to have a fairly heavy hammer. Yeah. She says she just sort of walks into her husband's toolbox and goes, thanks, and off she goes.
Yeah, it's just having the confidence to actually do it. And at that price, you can practice a lot.
You've got practice runs, haven't you? And I think even if you wanted to use 1 or 2 to practice and use the others to keep, they've got such a great size to them that you could practice all the different sort of looks to it anyway on one.
If you got the letter stamps, you could write names all the way around.
Oh, gorgeous, yeah.
Really lovely.
Really pretty. So I think if you are already stamping, this is an amazing deal for you. I think if you've never really done it, at $6.95 you can afford to practice on them.
Definitely.
Absolutely afford to practice on them. So you're getting the numbers from 0 to 9. And you're also getting 10. So we've got 2 kits in here, 2 sets, and 5 per set. So lots of room to practice. And yeah, great. That's just perfect at $6.95. Amazing. Right, we'll leave that there with you. Let's pop that. That's a great star buy. That was a gorgeous star buy. Even if you don't want to use the stamps necessarily all the time, I think those blanks are great for anything. Like you say, putting gemstones on, or gleams, or colours.
Yeah, just colour them. Yeah, colour them.
All sorts. Right then, let's do. Ooh, yes. Oh, my goodness me. Now, this is a gorgeous gemstone. Now, it's got real intensity of colour. Really beautiful green to this. We've got 300 carats worth of stunning diopside. Take a look at this. This is almost an emerald envy when you see this sort of colour, because not all emeralds have got this depth of colour. Wow, this saturation of colour, and it is such a beautiful gemstone. This is completely natural and stunning in its look. If you are looking at beautiful depths of green, this is the way to do it. Now, I would say that this sort of style of gemstone with this colour lends itself to numerous ideas. You've got a very organic look with a very organic colour, or maybe if you want to mix it with a classic look, it's just going to give it a really unusual flair to it, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, that's like a match made in heaven, those two. Because you've got the colour of the diopside against that beautiful pearlescence. Yeah. So they sort of like work together, if you like, to help each other in their beauty. But I love the greens, and I think the greens go with everything. Yeah. So if you've got a peridot green or a green amethyst green or this diopside, which is a real
strong green,
Wizard of Oz green, isn't
it?
It's that Emerald City green, isn't it? Yeah. They go with every colour. Yeah. And it's one of those things, when you look at colour placing. So you're looking at your colours that go together. You wouldn't naturally think that the green will go with like pinks, purples, oranges, but it does. It goes with absolutely all of them.
Well, I think Mother Nature dictates that it does, because if you look at flowers, and flowers pretty much come in every colour, the stem 9 times out of 10 is green.
Yeah.
So you know that if Mother Nature has put these beautiful colours together, you know that green, although unusual, will go with absolutely anything. We're looking at even these sorts of bright, vibrant purples. It's going to go with it.
Yeah.
Because it's determined by Mother Nature that these colours go together and sit together perfectly. Because as a flower, you'll see them in every colour, and the green is always incorporated somewhere in a flower.
Yeah. I think greens are this green, a lot of people can wear it on their skin tone as well. It's a really nice green on your skin tone. Really lovely.
Amazing. Green's my favourite as well. I love it. I love this depth of colour as well for the green, which is just beautiful. So the small nuggets, like I said, you've got a very organic depth of colour and a very organic colour, as well as a very organic look to the fact that they are those nuggets. They go from about 4x3 to 13x7 millimetres, and this is a massive, massive strand. These are 300 carats worth of completely natural diopside, lovely depth of colour. It's Brazilian diopside that is completely natural with this beautiful depth of colour and glow within the gemstone. Stunning. All right then, this is where we're going to go with this, because this is amazing. $6.90. Look how long it is. There's so much of it. There's so much of it. We are at $6.95 for a beautiful colour of diopside in those very natural, organic design and colour. $6.95. There's so much there. So much there.
I'd buy 2 and put them onto beading thread and twist them.
Need the whole strand. Pop that on, and I've seen it on the catwalk even, with sort of almost what you would appear perhaps to be Eslon thread from about here and wrapped all the way to the top. So you're only going to use maybe half of that strand. So yeah, I've taken off sort of that much on either side, so probably about half the strand.
So you could do the rest on a memory wire bracelet.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. And that look is so in at the moment, isn't it? So in. That's all I keep seeing when I look online. I love fashion. And at the moment, it's going to be the new hit of fashion that's coming out, because they're doing all the catwalks for all the different designs. And that sort of look, the real statement jewellery is just so high on the agenda at the moment. You can't really miss it. If you're sort of a follower of fashion and that sort of stuff, you can't miss those sorts of designs. And whatever is on the catwalk, and it seems to be every designer that does it. So I think they must have a little whisper between themselves.
And especially as well, if you're frightened to wear that bold colour in your clothes, wear it in your jewellery, and you still then can follow that fashion trend.
Gorgeous. I love that. Oh, wow. Wow. We're talking about precious gemstones. Tonight we've seen sapphires, we've seen emeralds, we've seen tanzanite. Let's bump it up. I've got a ruby. 110 carats worth of ruby as well. And all that I think when I see ruby is regal, really, really regal designs. This is completely natural as well, completely natural. The colour is stunning. And I just think these just lend themselves to perhaps be mixed with a golden colour. And that just gives it a really regal look. You can't shy away from that, because rubies are always seen in royal jewellery. So we're talking about crowns and tiaras and all that sort of stuff. And you will always see rubies incorporated into that. This is part of your precious gemstone collection, the top 5. This is part of your top 5. This is 110 carats worth of rubies. Imagine just making drop earrings out of these. They'd be very elegant, very beautiful, and you are creating ruby earrings.
Yeah, ruby earrings, and then one on a pendant, because not all pendants have to be big and bold.
No.
You can have very petite, very understated,
delicate designs,
but with a ruby, but it still be a ruby.
Yeah, you know, that's it. You're talking high end, and all you would need to do is use one of them. Absolutely use one, and they are graduated, so you could do the top half for earrings and the bottom half for pendants. And it is a really chock-a-block strand, actually. I don't know if we can see this, but I think you can a bit. It's got a real shimmer over the top of that. Can you pick that up? Yeah. It's got a gorgeous shimmer over the top of this where the light catches it. It is really beautiful. Really, really, it's hard to see actually, because when it catches the shimmer, it reflects off the lights. There it goes. Look at that, almost like a glisten over the top of these rubies, which is really pretty. Really, really pretty. It just sort of shimmers and shines as the light catches it. So you've got a beautiful depth of colour. They are completely natural, and it is one of your precious gemstones. So you really don't want to be using too much of it, but you have got 110 carats worth there. And they go from 6 to 10 millimetres on a 15 centimetre strand. The fact that I'm going to count them, because it is a chock-a-block strand. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I've got about 34 pieces of ruby on here, and they're not small pieces either, especially these at the bottom would make gorgeous, even if it was almost sort of just a very elegant drop necklace, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just cascading down.
Yeah.
And little bits of chain, maybe.
Yeah, amazing. Or even one, if you just had a really delicate chain and then just one drop of chain, and then have a ruby on it, would be beautiful. Right, this is where we should be, because they are rubies at $19.95. Taking them all the way down to $15.95 for you. $15.95. This is 110 carats worth of ruby, one of your precious gemstones. All it screams to me is regal royal gemstones, because you never see a crown without a piece of ruby in it. You just don't. So $15.95 for an entire strand, a double jam-packed strand there as well at just $15.95. It is completely natural, beautiful, and I think mixing these with, if you were to create just really almost sort of a classic simplistic look, a pair of earrings and one of those pendants on a chain. Now bearing in mind obviously you have to incorporate the cost of the findings themselves, but what would we be looking at that you were to sell earrings and a pendant?
Just on a piece of chain, it's got to be about £30. Right. £30 for that. And then if it was on sterling silver, obviously, it would be even more.
Yeah. And that would just take one pendant.
Yeah.
Amazing. So that would just be one, and you'd still have all the rest to work with.
And do you know what's so beautiful about these ones is not everybody is a magpie, not everybody likes the really high shined, faceted, sparkly ones. People may still want ruby and have it understated, so it's not that dazzling ruby.
A hidden beauty.
Yeah, so you still have the ruby because it still has that, you know, the 40th anniversary type of
absolutely
thing.
You
for a
ruby
use
wedding,
that use that with the pearls or something like that, and it's got its place in your jewellery.
It absolutely really gorgeous. So $15.95, I think, is really quite incredible. Now we have these. I love these. Gorgeous, bright, vibrant. We've got purples and blacks here. Love this, love this. So take a look at this, and then we'll have a look at the jewellery that you've made over there for the. So let's take a look at these. They're 3 strands. These are amazing. Really, really great. So we have got 150 carats worth of black agate. That's here. They are faceted rondelles, about 8 by 5 millimetres. We have then got 80 carats worth of the purple magnesite. They're the wheels. They're by 6 by 3 in the same gemstone, but 500 carats worth in the 14 millimetre rounds. 14 millimetre rounds. These are beautiful. I think the purples and the blacks could not work better together, but up to you, whatever you want to sort of switch it around and move it and keep them with sort of the same gemstone. I mean, maybe you might want to just put the pearls with the black. And it just lends itself to elegance, doesn't it? But up to you. We're doing these in a 3-strand bundle for you, so you can really take advantage of the fact that we're going to do a great deal. Let's take a quick look at Fleur's jewellery that she has been busying away making. So you've got a necklace and 2 separate bracelets. Very different looks. Very, very different looks. That's gorgeous. That's beautiful. That purple with the gold looks stunning. Really lovely. So you've used the wheels in there and one of the rounds?
Just one round,
yeah. Yeah, one round. And then we've got, look at that. That's gorgeous. That thread is lovely.
Yeah, but it would go with lots of different threads. I got some yellow thread out, but I was I thought it might be a bit too
bold.
Yeah, because I did a bold with the yellow and the pearl. I thought I better not do 2 bold ones.
I don't know. I think they would look.
It would look
really lovely.
Good.
It would look amazing. And then you've done chainmail with the black there as well, with the black agate. Wow. Let me just swizzle that round. so you can appreciate all the gems in there
and
as well.
It's so sparkly, that black.
It is gorgeous,
yeah,
isn't it?
Really sort of like catches the light.
It's
everywhere.
almost got like a look of spinel, I think,
Yeah.
because of that sparkle that comes with it. So 3 strands, bright, vibrant purples, as well as the depth of colour of that agate. We put them together. I think they look beautiful together, and they obviously work together, but you don't have to keep them together. You just need to take advantage of the fact that you're getting 3 strands at a great price because we've bundled them together for you. Perfect. So black agate, they're faceted rondelles. Then the purple magnesite in the plain rounds at 40mm, and the wheels for you as well. So lots of different sort of intricate designs that you can create with that. You've got different shapes, different sizes, totally different looks. They look wonderful together, or keep them separate. Totally up to you. $13.85. $13.85 is where we should be if you were to buy all 3, is that right? Yep, all 3. Wow, you are getting a great saving on this. We're getting 3 strands, quite striking strands at $7.95. I don't know how you do that.
And I've got
loads left over as well.
I've used just one of like 6 of the magnesite.
Yeah.
And say.
I think if you are wearing an almost sort of chic outfit, sort of depth of colour outfit, you sometimes want a bit of pop of colour to go with it.
I mean, I would put one of the big purple magnesites in the middle of the pearl strand, right in the centre. I would use it just one in the middle, just to really bring that colour forward. So
That
you could
looks
have
amazing.
a beautiful suit on with your pearls, and then have this real pop of purple. Just in one bead.
That's the sort of look I think I mean, where you're wearing a very sort of classic chic look to it, little black dress or a suit, something like that, kind of almost a formal look, and then break it up with that pop of colour and that great vibrant look to it. Or you want to just keep it chic and use the black agate. The choices are endless, I think, when you are looking at so many gemstones and such a great look to it at $7.95. Beautiful! Love that. 3 strands for $7.95. Oh yes. Right. Ooh. Did you say this one? Yeah. Oh my goodness. We're talking about elegance. We're talking about beauty. We've got the most monochrome gemstone, and a gemstone that's actually so tough it can be rubbed down so much that you get the most amazing sparkle and luster to it. You actually often have to take a double take and make sure it's not black diamonds. That's the look that it has. It has that black diamond sparkle. Oh my goodness. Wow. Completely natural. This is 165 carats worth of black spinel with the most amazing sparkle to it. And it really does sparkle off of every single one of those facets, every single one of them. Now, these are graduated faceted drops, and we start from about 6x5 to 9x6mm, and it's a whopping 19cm strand, and again, jam-packed, absolutely jam-packed. An incredible look to it. I love those drops. Those drops are very elegant, very feminine and very elegant. Do you not agree?
Yeah, they are. They're beautiful. And there's not one gemstone strand that you've done today that won't go with that.
No way, no.
Absolutely every single one would benefit from that
Black
beautiful
spinel,
black spinel.
Yeah, it's a stunning gemstone. You could even create, just sort of do a brulee rip around the top of it and hang them on earrings, and you'll be done. They're gorgeous.
Or even the big flower hair comb, you could cluster some together for the middle of the flower.
Yeah,
and
have a flower within a flower.
Flower within a flower.
Lovely, really lovely. I'm just going to pop these pearls next to it because it just sort of screams the epitome of elegance when you look at something like this, I think. Gorgeous.
It's very very Chanel-esque, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
Very timeless classic.
Yeah, it is timeless classic, and I think that's why it works so well with the pearls, because you could have a pearl and then drop a spinel under it and have them across the sort of nape of your neck, and just
really a special piece of jewellery that would be. A real special piece.
Really, really stunning. I think when you're mixing with spinel as well, when you're mixing with black spinel, if you want to mix with silvers, it's just going to give it a really sort of bright look, and that luster is going to come out. You mix it with gold or rose gold, it gives it a very warming tone and an almost kind of art deco-y look, I always think. So depends what you mix it with, depends on what kind of look you can get out of this gemstone. We have got 165 carats with a black spinel, and we're taking it for $17.95. This is completely natural black spinel at just $17.95. It is a chocker block strand, absolutely chocker block. It really is, looks a little bit to me like a double strand, I have to say. There's so much on there, so much on there. They are literally bumper to bumper on there. So much you can create, such a gorgeous look to it. Beautiful chic designs, you're right, timeless classic looks that you can create with black spinel or mixing with pop of colour.
Yep. And you wouldn't use the whole lot in one go.
No.
You wouldn't use the whole lot in a design. It would go on for a long time.
Yeah, there's just so much on it.
Yeah.
So much. It could have been just one length of strand, but no, we've double packed that. Absolutely. Yeah. $17.95 for beautiful black spinel. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Wow. So if you're looking for a very feminine, very elegant gemstone, Morganite really is the one to go for. Unfortunately, it's starting to dwindle, Morganite. We're seeing less and less of this gemstone, which is such a shame, because it is so beautiful. This particular strand allows the light to get inside the gem, and then it just sparkles, absolutely sparkles. So we have got 60 carats worth of Morganite, graduated faceted drops. Wow, from about 8 to 10 millimeters on a 22 centimeter strand. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Now, as the light catches them, they seem to sparkle inside and almost pick up a rainbow look inside the gem, which is lovely, really pretty. And the fact that they're completely natural, they are graduated faceted drops, but they've got an almost heart look to them, I think.
They have, yeah. So especially the one on the, as I look at it, the right there, that's got there's a real heart shape.
Gorgeous. They are really pretty, and I don't know whether they're, because they are slightly sort of bolder drops, I think, perhaps, but they have got sort of that heart at the bottom of the gemstone. But I think maybe it's because of the colour of that, just sort of lends yourself to think like that as well.
It is, yeah. It's very feminine, very beautiful.
Glamorous, really glamorous, just feminine, elegant, mix this with rose gold and it's just going to be perfect. So 60 carats worth of Morganite, a gemstone that is indeed starting to dwindle, which is a bit of a shame as well. We're just not really seeing so much of this gemstone anymore. 22 centimetre strand, this is where we should be. Wow, $29.95 is where we should be. Lots and lots on there as well. A really jam-packed strand, and these are quite statement pieces. Great that they graduated, lovely that you're faceted so you get sparkle, but they are just glittering inside with an almost rainbow effect as the light catches inside that gemstone. So, we're not going to stay at $29.95. Oh no. Oh no, says Liv. No. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? $17.95. So we went from $29.95 to $17.95. That is a massive drop. This is an incredibly beautiful gemstone. It's got a stunning sparkle to it, a real glittery look inside that gemstone. And we have taken that to $17.95 instead of $30. Wow. 8 to 10 millimeters. They are faceted drops, but they have got an almost kind of romantic heart design to them. They are so incredibly beautiful. A great drop there from $29.95 to $17.95. They are completely natural and they have got the most exquisite look to them, and they just glisten inside. They absolutely sparkle right inside that gemstone. It is as the light sort of bounces around inside the gem, and it creates an almost glitter effect to it, and it is completely natural. Wow. beautiful.
Never seen anything like that strand, because we usually just get the rondelles. Don't usually get them in that size and that shape. But because they got quite wide at the top, the pearls would sit either side.
Yeah,
really lovely.
Actually.
And the leaves, if you wanted to put the leaves.
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
Because they don't go to a point where they're drilled through, you've got a more of a width. The pearl would sit.
That's it.
Really
Absolutely,
lovely.
absolutely. That's a massive, massive drop. So well done if you grabbed that. I think half the sockers are already gone. So don't. Oh, these ones. Oh, we're going to go back up there. Oh, yeah. So this was our superstar buy, still available for you, Just having a quick look at these, because these went to a very crazy price. Very crazy. They were meant to be $14.95, we took them to $9.95 instead. Oops. Oh well. It is done now. There's nothing they can do, Liam. Nothing you can do. Fleur's raging, and there's nothing you can do about it. We have got white cultured potato pearls. They're 7 to 6 millimeters, and it is at $9.95. So many of you multi-buying, buying 2s and 3s of this strand. Lots and lots of you. So well done, taking real advantage of these beautiful pearls. So about the 7 by 6 millimeter at just $9.95. So well done. Gorgeous. Oh, wait, should we go? Let's go. Woo-ah. Let's go. I'm going to bring both of these over.
Oh, you're stuck.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, I really am as well. It won't let me leave. I can go. Come on, quick. Oh, we still can. Wow, you have been very, very busy.
I have, haven't I?
Very busy.
Just had a look and I thought, oh, yeah.
Look at everything I've created. I love these. These are gorgeous. So we went from bright popper colour, which were lovely, with those quartz, those gorgeous colour quartz. Love that. Then we had a really sort of unusual design with those wonderful birds that we had, creating an almost butterfly effect with the necklace and those gorgeous earrings. They're really cute, those earrings. Then we had the bright, again with the bright popper colour, with that 3 strands that we had, which I think is still available. That was gorgeous. Real detail in there, real detail. I have to say, I really love these, because we had that in the 3 strand, and then we had that at the beginning of the show, didn't we? I really love that chainmail effect. And really, sort of, most people perhaps might think to make the feature the gemstones, but you've made the chainmail made the feature.
Yeah.
That's really lovely. And then going over to these beautiful pearls. So these pearls that we just brought to you, they're there at $9.95. This entire strand. You can create the most sort of intricate designs with them. Whether you want to create lovely bracelet, that's a lovely collection. Really lovely. So we've got bracelet, we've got the boho look there. Then we've got the comb as well, and the drop earrings. Wow.
That's like a real beach wedding, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes.
Beach wedding.
Yes, giving it a boho dress, yes, please. And flip-flops, or bare feet. Yes, right, I'm going to be back tomorrow, but I'm going to be on the Designer Inspiration Show with Deborah. Very excited about that. Yeah, when are you next back?
Saturday morning.
Saturday morning. So thank you so much. It's been amazing. I've loved all the designs. I am a massive fan of this. I'm a massive fan of this comb. I almost want to walk out the building with it.
I was going to say, you may have to get popped in your
hair.
I
love that. I love that. So thank you so much for all your designs. It's been amazing. Thank you so much for sticking with us. I will see you tomorrow on the Designer Inspiration Show. Fleur will see you on Saturday. And enjoy the rest of your evening. And we will see you soon. Bye.